Okay, I have never played Dreamfall Chapters before. I have played The Longest Journey and Dreamfall, The Longest Journey, both of which are amazing games. And I'm really excited to see this game that seems to have been so far ahead of its time actually built in a modern engine. The Longest Journey was really amazing 3D graphics for 1998 and a pretty decent adventure game with an awesome story. Dreamfall was a really awesome story and a super janky, like, original Xbox setup. And this is 2014, so there's been about 8 years between every entry, right? Does that mean that we're almost certain to get another Dreamfall game or another Longest Journey game in 2022? Let's find out. I know this game has a story so far recap, so I'm going to go ahead and watch that to start here. It wasn't that long ago that I finished Dreamfall: The Longest Journey, but it would be nice to see. I was saying in previous episodes that I feel like, was it Ragnar Tornquist, the main writer guy, should pitch this to Netflix or something, because this would be awesome as a high science fantasy TV show. I feel like people are missing out on it. At least maybe one day doing a remaster of the first two games would be really cool. Let's check out the story so far. I'm going to try to watch the audio here. I don't know if this game is quiet or loud. You finished it? Nice.
Hello, my name is Zoe. I'm in a coma, and this is my story. A year ago, I was living with my dad in Casablanca. I dropped out of uni. I had no
keeping a lot of the look of previous Dreamfall game. Hey, Skull.
Reza's a journalist, and he was investigating a story. Some people were not too happy about that.
Thanks, Brutus.
They tried to kill him. He ran. I went looking for him. Yes, it was a stupid idea, but I had to do something for him, for myself. I followed the breadcrumbs to Corp's headquarters in Japan. You probably
we're not going to mention Arcadia,
but now they were making a brand new entertainment device, the Dream Machine. I'm sure you've heard of it. It gives users control over their dreams. At least, that's the sales pitch. The Dream Machine was actually designed to steal memories and control people. Reza was close to exposing the truth when he vanished. I'll give you one guess at who wanted him dead.
I feel like this is an interesting pitch. How do you recap these really complicated story-based games?
I exposed the conspiracy and stopped the Dream Machine from being released.
Not mentioning Arcadia at all is probably smart.
Released it anyway a few months later, but without the mind-controlling features. And it's a success, of course. Oh, and another thing. Two things. Big things. After being forcibly connected to the beta version of the Dream Machine, long story, don't ask, I was transported to another world.
Oh, here it is. Nice.
A parallel world.
I like the kinetic typography in the subtitles here.
Is real.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. Stay with me.
It's like they're embarrassed of it.
That I'm a dreamer, which is like being a sort of mind wizard.
I dig it.
Actual Jedi powers. Yay. I know. But this is all real. At least, I think it's real. And not just a dream.
This is
Speaking
cool.
of dreams, remember the coma? So, my body is lying in a hospital in Casablanca.
They're picking up from where we left off.
My mind is trapped in a different place. A place called the Storytime. If you walk away now, I don't blame you. It's a lot to take in.
This is a great recap. It's very self-aware.
See, the woman who injected me with the drugs and put me in this coma, her name's Helena Chang, and she's involved with the Dream Machine project. Also, she's my mother, who was supposed to be dead, according to my father, who lied to me.
We're focusing on Zoe, which is cool.
Welcome to my life.
Awesome. Oh, and then also the Apostle.
I was once the Apostle. I am now a convicted traitor. Tomorrow morning, I die. 1 year ago, I left Azadir, my homeland, for Mercuria, capital of the Northlands. I'd been sent to this city to find and assassinate the leader of the insurgents opposing our benevolent military rule. But when I arrived in Mercuria, I saw that people here were not as happy about the occupation as we'd been led to believe.
Good to start with Zoe as well.
That magicals were not the cruel and soulless
Oh, it's Hawk from Dragon Age.
we'd always heard about. My convictions were further put to the test when I realized our leader...
He sounds like the same Kian from the previous game. Did they change voice actors?
Not only destroy any and all opposition, but eradicate magic altogether.
Zoe sounds different, but it might just be that her actress is older.
The rebel leader, a human woman named April Ryan.
Okay, we're gonna mention April Ryan.
Good conscience.
I'll be shocked if April's actually dead, but if they do it, go for it.
I refused to murder her, and for that, I was arrested and charged with treason. My mission, my faith.
I assume we cut to April after this, but I also assume that they want to keep that a surprise.
Lies. Tomorrow I die. I'm ready.
So was this like also like a trailer before the game came out? I'm so happy this got made. I don't know if this actually ties up the story or not. I guess we'll find out as we play, but... I'm connected with Steam. It looks like that's fine. Start. Share your decisions. Don't turn off your game during the autosave. Okay. Oh, Robon. Nice.
There are two worlds. Our world, the world of science, and Arcadia, the world of magic.
Smart for the actual game to open with that.
These parallel worlds, but a dark force threatens the very fabric of dreams. Zoe Castillo holds the power to shape dreams and save us from the undreaming, but she is trapped in a place called the Storytime. Kian Alvane is destined to play an important role in the war to come, but he faces execution for treason against his own people. They are both about to be...
I don't remember April Ryan's voice actress, so that'll spare me the spoiler here.
Their paths will intersect, and at the end of their journey, they will face the thief of dreams.
I really liked how the second game was like, okay, we need to make a game that is building on the previous story, but, you know, looping in. Probably a majority of the audience has never played The Longest Journey before, since it was a point-and-click game on the PC. So introducing Zoe and going in a different direction with her and then looping in April later, I thought was completely brilliant. This one, they've made an effort to do that too. I appreciate that. I feel like that's really, really, really hard. I've seen a couple of sequels that have pulled it off. I think it was a creative choice in the second game that actually was a strength for it. It kind of was like a palate cleanser, showed us more of that world. Creepy blue antler kid, okay. Yeah, Dreamfall actually had a cliffhanger at the end, exactly. Unless if you did it again and just had you cut to a completely new character in 3. I guess this one was kickstarted, right? So they could at least know leading into it that they were going to have an audience of people who wanted it. They weren't having to, like, sell it to Microsoft. Oh, are we going to start with the funeral for April Ryan? Ballsy. Yay, 2014 graphics. Thanks, game. Don't dick around with this. If you're gonna do this, do it. It's one of those things where I've said this a lot during the Dreamfall playthrough, but it just seems like Tornquist makes a bunch of correct decisions. Not that there's such a thing as correct when it comes to like art or storytelling, but based on the direction the story has gone to this point, not leaving us questioning what's going on with April at the beginning of the game, I think is right, you know? It would be manipulative otherwise, and would go to no end if the answer is she's dead. Yeah, Dreamfall looked great for the original Xbox, and The Longest Journey looked fucking amazing for 1998, considering that it was a peer with, like, Final Fantasy 7 and 8 at the time. Someone's preggers. Well, I think even if she comes back somehow, I think it's still correct to put her out of our minds right at the start, because it's going to be the question most people are asking. She got pushed off a pier. Like, she's got to still be alive. No one falls off a pier like that and is actually dead. In fact, she's probably going to come back with even better health. So I think it would suck to hover on that for like 7 or 8 hours and then try to make you care about it later, you know? It doesn't matter. As long as there's not a corpse on the ground and someone checks the pulse, if someone falls into water or falls off a cliff, they're alive. Most of the time.
But that isn't always the case. Some stories simply stop. My name is Zoe Castillo. I'm dying. I've been in a coma for over a year. The doctors don't believe I'll ever wake up again.
It's a grim ending for Dreamfall.
My mother did this to me. She put me here so that I wouldn't be able to tell my story, so that she could keep her secrets.
Yeah, that's great, Leon.
The world is addicted to dreams, to dream time. It's just entertainment. They have no idea what the dream machine is really for and what it's doing to the world. They don't know that someone is stealing their dreams, using them to reshape reality.
I'll see if there are audio options to increase the voice mix after this.
How am I talking to you? The thing is, my body may be here in a hospital, but my mind...
Being in a coma is like being able to dream all the time, right? Oh, they kept the gnarly-looking robot pet. I missed that from the recap.
It's the place between, and it's my home now.
No, that's what they want it to look like.
Where all stories begin and end.
Oh, her costume's really cool looking.
Including mine.
The little sun symbol on her forehead. Comatose Zoe. Let's see. Options. Audio. Let's turn up dialogue all the way and turn everything else down a little bit. Let me know if that helps at all. I guess I want the master volume to still be max. Oops. Aeon items to hear Zoe's inner thoughts. Explore to learn more about her.
Sleeping Beauty. Coma as a fashion statement? No, oh, that's awful. But I honestly do look better on my deathbed. People keep bringing flowers. So funereal. Wonkers. My old Watilla. I don't know why they brought him to the hospital, but I'm glad they did.
This game looks great.
Dad, Gabrielle, stops by every day. Keeps apologizing. I wish he wouldn't. That machine is all that stands.
Oh, she's got those light tattoos everywhere.
It feeds my comatose body a fun cocktail of life-saving narcotics.
And it has native controller support now, which is great. Oh, cool. I got little bios for everybody. Nice and short. Bonkers. Basically a Google Home. That's the other thing, like, beyond just the graphics being ahead of its time in the previous games, both previous games predicted a lot of technology. Like, Wonkers is basically a Alexa, a Google Home.
I don't know how long I've been here. 6 months? 9? Storytime feels more real to me now than the waking world does. There's no end to it. It goes on like this forever. Mountains, valleys, endless plains. A sky full of stars, never changing. It's beautiful, but also so desolate and cold. Like a fairy tale of the dead.
I like that there's multiple prompts at each location.
People dreaming, trapped inside their own night terrors.
Controller slightly harder to select the exact thing you want to look at. Some hitboxes can be close to each other. Hey, this is familiar.
Someone's having a nightmare about a dying child. That must be absolutely terrifying. This is a dream. Your baby will be okay.
Yeah, but both Longest Journey games' vision of future society is more generally accurate, like a focus on mobile phones back in 2006.
She's all alone. I know that feeling.
Specifically smartphones.
You're not alone.
Star Trek throws a lot of stuff at the wall and only some of the spaghetti sticks.
The dream machine first. It's not helping you. Trapped, burned alive. That's a terrifying nightmare. There's no fire and you're not dying. It's only a nightmare. You've been using the dreamer too much. It's messing with your head.
I'm so glad that the walking simulator genre exists now.
What are you doing? Stop following me. Turn around, go back, wake up. I said stop. I can't help you anymore. You're on your own now. For fuck's sake, people, go away. What are you doing? Stop following me. Turn around, go back, wake up.
Don't go away.
Ugh, I used to have this dream all the time.
Yeah, it's great.
Naked, exposed. It's worse than it sounds. This isn't real. No one can see you. You'll wake up soon and everything will be fine. But you should stop using the dream machine or the nightmares will continue.
So that's voice versus
This
hand.
dream is different. It's more persistent. And the dreamer, it's a child. Oh, great. I'll need to go in and untangle it.
I love how they've done the same thing with Zoe that they did with April in the second game.
Don't come any
Where she's a
closer.
badass now because
Leave
she's
me
been
be.
doing this for like a
There
year.
are too many of you. I can't say... I can't help everyone. Just go away.
Shh. Don't make a sound. It will hear you.
Who will?
The monster in the closet. It will hear you and eat us both.
I promise it won't hurt you.
Choice will have consequences.
I swear. I won't let it. But you need to get back home.
I can't find my way.
The way back is through there. Through the wardrobe.
I can't go in there. It will eat me alive.
Not if we destroy it first. Don't worry. And whatever's in there, it's no match for me, I promise.
Are you like a superhero?
Something like that. What do you think of my costume?
It's really cool.
I think more sequels should leverage long time skips. Mind, light, time.
She had a light. Oh, she dropped it. It rolled away. She doesn't know where it is. She won't go looking for the light herself. She's afraid of the slithering things in the dark. Hey, who can blame her?
I like her tattoos are glowing now. Interesting.
Oh, she must be terrified. Poor girl.
Creepy painting.
If the wardrobe door opens and Kraken crawls out, dream or no dream, I'm not sticking around for that. Nope. 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 Nope.
Yeah, again, like press and hold to get a different options here.
Not peeking inside that thing's head. I've made that mistake in the past, never again.
If it wasn't clear what you were doing the first time you select that option.
Light could work, but I don't think there's anything to draw on there. That thing is darkness through and through. It would need to come from somewhere else. Light, yeah, good idea, but not from that.
So I guess I got too close to it last time. Alright, let's do something under the bed.
Oh, it's too dark. Can't see anything under there.
Yeah, I think there's a bloom thing here.
Bingo. Bringer of light. Emissary of electricity. The mighty torch.
Cool.
Torch. Flashlight. Beacon.
I like the cute sticker. Yeah, exactly. That's smart.
Light could work, but I don't think there's anything to draw on there. That thing is darkness through and through. It would need to come from somewhere else.
Looks like it worked. But I need to find a way to keep it focused on there, right?
Whoever wired her to a dream machine should be locked away for a very long time.
Oh, creepy.
Without me, she'll be trapped here. She needs my help.
I don't have a way to give items to people, right?
Can't believe a mother would do this to her child. People are horrible. It's hiding. Stupid, smart tentacle thingy. It's too quick for me.
Ah, I think I get it. So. Gotcha. Thanks for the tip, game. Can I unequip it? Nice.
Hey, yeah, it's working. Cool.
No, don't get too close. It will take you.
Don't worry.
You're safe now.
Thank you. But I don't know how to get back home. I don't know where my mummy is.
She's on the other side of the wardrobe waiting for you.
It's scary.
Come on. Do you use a dream machine?
Mum makes me. She says it keeps me occupied. Then she has time to play with hers.
Nice.
The next time she does that, you need to say no.
She won't like that.
Maybe not, but you tell her it's dangerous, that it gives you nightmares.
I could tell Daddy. He doesn't live with us, but I talk to him all the time.
You do that. Now go through and you'll wake up again.
Thank you. What's your name?
Zoe. And remember, no dream time. I might not be able to find you again.
Definitely
This has to
opening
stop.
darker than either of the previous two games. Oh, cool. Okay, there's a zoom out button. That's good. Oh, and there's a run button. Even better.
What's going on out there?
Sky from the end of the second
More and more
game.
people are getting caught in loops. I can't keep up. I thought the dream machines weren't dangerous
Cthulhu.
anymore. I thought we took care of that. If not, then...
Hello, Zoe.
Look, I'm trying to help them all, and... There are too many. And they're nightmares. They're getting worse.
You have to go home.
There's no home to go, for better or worse. This is my home now. The person I used to be is gone forever. There's nothing there for me. There's
Oh,
no
that's
one.
nice. You get some
Besides,
commentary
I'm
on the
needed
option.
here. What will happen if I just abandon them?
Their night terrors are symptoms of a larger disease. As long as the disease itself is alive and spreading, those people will keep coming back.
There are no second chances. Every choice leads to the same outcome, and my actions have no real consequences, so I'm not ready to wake up, to face myself again. There's
kind of
nothing I can
burns.
do.
The dream is being tainted. The world is getting sicker.
Yeah, Cthulhu's pretty
They
good.
all need you.
Isn't it enough that I'm making a difference here in Storytime? This is where I belong. I'm in control here. Out there, I have no power.
I like how both times now they've decided to become more stylized. Like, already Dreamfall The Longest Journey is more stylized than the original game, which is trying to go for like a photorealistic look.
I don't understand why I'm needed. I did everything I could already. I just want to be left alone. Isn't it enough? Who needs me?
All who live, who have lived,
Yeah, I
and
like
who
that.
will live.
So you know what you're picking.
You saved your reality once, Zoe. This time, all the worlds, all of Storytime
So you can believe that she's actually like
All
turning
of
things over in
time
her mind.
is at stake. When you wake
To see
up,
more RPGs do
this
that.
will all be a dream. And that dream will quickly fade. Soon, it will be forgotten
Because it only works if your
entirely.
game's already established that it's okay with having inner
Unless
monologue.
you fight to remember it, you must open your heart and mind to messages from those who know what to do.
You don't know.
I'm not omniscient, Zoe. Much is hidden from me. I can see all the threads as they are woven, but the greater weave itself is too large for me to see. I'm too close, and even here, some of the past is obscured. This bothers me. I believe someone may have clouded my memory by design. An enemy, a shadow with tendrils into Storytime and elsewhere. If you stay here much longer, you may never be able to leave. And then everyone's story ends. All the people who love you, all the people you love, and everyone else, past, present, and future, torn out of the story like pages from a book.
Why me?
Because you are the dreamer. You must find your way back to your sleeping body. You must wake up and remember, and then you must save the world.
Because that worked so well the first time around.
You changed everything. That story had a beginning and an end, but it was also only the first half of your story.
How do I wake up?
There is a door. Find the door and unlock it, and you will wake up.
Will I see you again?
If all goes well, at the end of your journey, when your story is complete, you will see me again. One last time.
That sounds final. But yeah, okay. I'll, go. Find the key. Unlock the door. Remember everything. Save the world. Write my story. Return for epilogue. Bury hero's journey.
You will do fine, Zoe Castillo. I have faith in you.
I think the self-awareness is
Good luck.
one of my favorite things.
Storytime. The place where all stories begin and end, including mine. Da-da-da-da. I don't know if the chart is accurate or just a dream construct, but it doesn't look good. That line should be pointing up, not down.
I know it's a small thing, but stuff like that is great. You don't need to have complicated information.
Take a skateboard to that line, you'd build up a lot of speed. According to my chart, I won't be around for long. I'm not sure how I feel about my father right now. It's a mess. The latest and greatest in chemical life support. Without magical miracle machine, I'd be stiff and cold and probably maggoty. Happy thoughts. If I'm ever gonna find a way out of this place, that's my doorway. Me. I tried reading my own mind once. The feedback loop was nasty. I kept bouncing around my own head like a reflection in a hall of mirrors. I don't know what you'd call it, the signal from my comatose brain, it's too weak. It's getting drowned out by my waking thoughts. To tap into my subconscious, I'd have to somehow boost the signal and turn down the volume on my conscious mind.
Interesting.
That's not doing anything at all, except maybe giving me hot flashes. I'm in a coma. I don't think I can get any slower. The next step down is stop, and stop is, no, bad.
I'm talking about more general narrative self-awareness. Like, they're aware of the fact that their story is a tricky one to try to tell to a new audience,
Bonkers
right?
watches over me, night and day. He may be just a toy bot, but there's something comforting about that.
Like, I could easily imagine a bad version of this story.
Feels like a different lifetime.
It's not handled as deftly.
Well, it sort of was. Me. My body. That's the only connection between Storytime and home.
I don't still have that flashlight, do I? Yeah.
Faithful old wonkers. This is probably a terrible idea, but if I can adjust the mixture of drugs going into my veins, I might be able to give my brain a chemical jolt, boost the subconscious signal. Don't know if it'll work or just kill me, but beggars, choosers. Thing is, I can't push any buttons from in here. That machine is out there, in the physical world. I don't think my dreaming powers extend.
Can I get in someone else's dream and incept them to press it?
I can somehow affect the state of things that are mirrored in here. That thing doesn't have any conscious thoughts. No light source there.
Oh, if I slow it down, people are going to show up to fix it?
These readings down, the system should compensate by adjusting the drug dosage, jolting my system, hopefully waking me up. Possibly killing me. Well, fingers properly crossed.
Codename Briar Rose.
Oh, bollocks, the machine's going nuts. Oh, I feel really weird. The machine's gone haywire. It's pumping a crazy amount of drugs into my body. I just wanted a little pick-me-upper, not an actual OD. Focus, Zoe. So, okay. The cocktail of industrial-strength chemicals the machine has injected into my body is boosting the subconscious signal. But now... oh, it's too fast. Too jarring, like a train of thought going at the speed of light. I can't get a good grip on it.
That's a fun way to combine powers.
You're staying here with me, doing the only thing we're good at. Being dead. I've made up my mind. I'm not letting her stand in my way. She's right. I can't leave. I have nothing to return to. no life worth living. Is that who I really am? Is she what I've been running away from? Who are you? You don't remember who you are? Or who you were before you started playing hero, dreamer, savior of worlds? Everything about you is a lie.
They brought that back.
I'm the fucking truth. You can't escape that. No, you're not leaving, and you're not leaving me behind. I've made up my mind. I'm going home. Your father lied to you. Your mother tried to kill you. You put your friends in danger, and you lost every single one of them.
Yeah,
that sounds
true.
like the perfect home to return to. So it's not perfect. I know how to appreciate what's there now. It's not all gone. There's a chance to take back what was lost, to do it again and do it better. We don't have a home to go back to. We've lost everything. Maybe she's right. Maybe she's not. We can't know what's waiting for us on the other side, but so what? That's life, full of surprises. So it's not perfect. I'm not asking for a perfect home. I'm ready to embrace who I was, who I am, who I will be. And who is that?
Choice will have major consequences for the story and gameplay.
Change. I used to know exactly what I wanted to do with my life. I don't know why I lost faith, but it's time to find my way back.
See what other players have chosen.
I'm ready for a change.
Huh.
I used to know exactly.
That's cool that it shows you your friends.
I used to know exactly what I wanted to do with my life.
Let's pick the road less traveled.
Faith, but it's time to find.
Hopefully show a different playthrough than folks would normally see. Balance has shifted.
I don't know yet. You're a part of me now. You always will be. Come on. Life's waiting out there. Let's find out what's happening.
That's kind of cool that they tell you the choices before you make the selection. Usually these like Life is Strange type games don't tell you until the chapter's over.
My name is Zoe Castillo.
I wonder if that means choices approach parity more. I could see that meta as being a choice between did you play the previous game or not? But I guess we'll see. The beginning of the end. Oh, there are options in Life is Strange during the game if you turn them on. Gotcha. I know they'd show you at like the end of the chapter, but
Good evening, Warden. How do your prisoners fare?
oh, this guy.
All is well.
Kept his nose.
I could show
I'm
you...
not here to inspect your prison, Warden. I'm here to speak about one prisoner.
Ah, your apostle.
Alvane. He's an apostle no more. He was a tool, but he lost his edge. He's no longer of any use to us. No. It's time we put all of this behind us.
Would you care to translate, Commander? I'm afraid my ability to read between the lines is somewhat lacking.
We want Kian Alvane's execution to be hastened.
I see. I thought your six would need to judge and condemn.
Yeah, if I were
Alvane
picking
before
based
you
on
Become an expert on Azadi law.
previous games, I would have picked the other choice there.
I'm not, sir, but we have laws and regulations of our own, Commander. I was told that Kian Alvane would be sent to Sadir to stand...
I am telling you to carry out his sentence. Tonight!
What? Impossible. I need to call in the executioner.
How soon?
Well, by first light, at the earliest, but still...
First light, then.
But what about the paperwork? I mean, the proper documents, signed and stamped.
This goes one of two ways, Warden. Either you do what you're told and execute Kian Alvane by first light. Or you find yourself hanging right next to him when the sun kisses the top of Friar's Keep tomorrow morning. How it plays out is entirely up to you. You have your orders, Warden.
Barbarians.
Never, because they're invading.
I have only one memory of my mother. She held me close one night and sang an old song from her country. I don't remember the melody, but I remember the words. Sleep, child, sleep. Sleep in your mother's heart.
It's just the same cell from
Let
the second game.
Blow and the rain fall. Hear the executioner's call. Watch the traitor's head roll as the shadow takes his soul. Sleep, child, sleep. We shall never part, for we will soon be free, together forever in the cold, cold sea.
Ah, Alvani, you are here. Good. I hear you turned down your last meal. Pity. I personally approved the menu. There were sausages.
Why would the warden come to visit me now? He wants me to plead. I shall not.
Quite. You were always a man of few words, Alvani. A rational pragmatist to the end. I approve. As you know, your execution will take place at dawn. I have to admit that I'm curious why, after so long, there's such a sudden rush to see you dead. I'm very curious. But that's not why I'm here, no. As you also know, you have the choice between hanging and beheading. As far as I can tell, you have yet to voice a preference. If you forfeit this choice, it'll be left to me to decide the instrument of death. I simply want to ensure we've dotted every I and crossed every T.
A warrior deserves to die by the blade. But do I deserve that death? I laid down my own sword. I turned on my own people. A warrior deserves to die by the blade. Even though I'm just a prisoner now, I was a warrior. Death is death, and I'm ready to embrace my own. I have nothing more to say to this man.
I really like that the inner monologue also conveys the emotion that is associated with the choices, because often you don't get that, right? Like, I love Mass Effect, but sometimes you'll pick an option and Shepard will yell and you're like, whoa, chill out.
Quite. Then I shall make that choice. Do you have no family, Alvani? My family is very important
It
to
solves
me.
a lot of problems.
Almost as important as my duty to this city and this office. In the event of my own death, it would pain me to know that they would be left with no answers. No body to bury. No closure. I know you're a man of faith, a man of principle. I also understand that things happen to make you question your calling. What I do not understand is why you've simply decided to give up, to stop fighting.
To have everything you believe in fall to pieces. To be asked to continue a war that you have no faith in by commanders that you can no longer trust. I have nothing more to say to him.
I like following up on this next one, even though I was silent the first two times.
You would not understand.
Try me, Alvani. You may come to see that we're more alike than you thought.
I have no family, no country. So leave me be, and let me prepare for death in peace.
Very well. Everything has been properly filed. I have no reason to question the order of execution. Even threatened me with dismissal, and worse, should I stand in the way of their orders. They don't know me very well. Threats mean nothing. Proper paperwork, on the other hand. Well, I will simply have to accept that my questions will remain forever unanswered. I shall see you at first light, Alvani. The noose will be ready for you.
What a great opening for a character, especially given what happened at the end of the previous game.
Get up, Kian. There isn't much time.
There are some events, I think, to start a story with that are just more exciting than others, right?
What's going on? No time for answers. Let's get a move on.
I've seen a lot of them in tabletop settings.
Is a made-to-order riot. We're getting you out of here.
Who are you? Do I know you?
I bloody well hope so. You were this close to running me through with your sword.
What? The Swamp City?
Precisely. Where I made a daring, swashbuckling last-minute escape, and you were arrested by your own commander. Quite a day, eh?
If you're with the Resistance, why are you helping me escape?
So that you can repay your debt and help free our city. In the meantime, we need a bloody key to get through this bloody gate.
Locked. The riot hasn't reached this floor yet. Not every...
Let's see. Captain Bachim. Recent convert to the rebel cause before meeting April Ryan, the deceased leader of the Resistance. Profited from the Azadi occupation, leading them to use the ship. I love it. I loved all the puzzles with him before, too. Kind of want to read through these, because this will be helpful to catch me back up. Warden of Storytime. Warden Murren. Embrace the foreigners in their rigid military order with near sadistic enthusiasm, little patience for their spiritual beliefs. Call me a pragmatist. Zadi military commander. Kian's arrest was a culmination of a lifetime of jealousy. Cool. Once the Azadi apostle, serving the goddess as a holy assassin. Travel to Mercuria, find and assassinate the leader of the resistance of magicals. During the course of the mission, Kian's faith was challenged. On meeting April, Ryan began questioning his superiors. Even if that's the only thing that April's death amounts to, is that it puts Kian on a different path, I think that's still really interesting.
In here is a wrongly convicted rebel. Some are violent.
It seems so obvious that we would open with April being fine.
He must have a plan for what comes next. He wouldn't have brought us here otherwise. What's going on out there?
Huh. Wish I knew. The Azadi are entrenched. They're up to something. There ain't been a lot of new troops arriving, but then again, they've stopped pushing north. They only appear interested in holding the city.
Saya and Vamon are still in charge.
Oh, they're in charge, all right. But rumors say one of the Bloody Six is arriving soon. Which is why we need to be ready. Something's about to go down.
Cool.
What are my people really doing here in Mercuria?
You tell me, boy. They are your people.
I do not know. I thought I did, but I was wrong. It's not about faith, it's about something else. What they have planned, I do not believe it is the divine will of the goddess.
More the unholy will of a gaggle of rotten mortal eggs. We still don't have a key
to open this gate.
Hey! Hey! Help me!
He's still breathing. I've seen him around the prison.
You!
I don't think he's been here that long. And I don't think he's long for this world.
Looks like a kid.
He looks badly hurt. I don't think he'll survive long. But we can't just leave him here either. He might know how to get out of here. I don't think he'll make it, but if he can help us, his death won't be in vain. How are you feeling? Can you walk?
No. I've lost too much blood. Take the key from the guard's pocket. Save yourselves.
Stop internal
There must be
monologuing.
something we can do for him. Anything. I can't save his life, but perhaps he has some last wish that I can fulfill. There's nothing more I can do for him. He is already dead. All I can do is reassure him. Is there anything I can do for you? Anything at all?
My... my family. Tell them what happened to me. Tell them I love them very much. And that... my children. Tell them they make me proud.
I can give no promises. I don't even know if we'll make it out of here alive, or where my path will take me next.
So we're all interesting
I can't
choices.
make a promise that I might not be able to keep. I have to promise. I have to fulfill this man's dying wish, no matter what. I promise.
They live in the bones. My name is Stunt. Arn Stunt. Thank you. Please. Please,
It appears to be
finish
a
me
gate
before
key.
the cards find me.
It probably unlocks this
They
first
won't
gate.
be kind. They will make...
It's a
they will
makeshift
make me
blade.
suffer.
I've seen how they make them by sharpening stolen spoons against stone. A deadly weapon in the right hands. He's alive, but not for long.
Kill me. Please kill me. Please. Please kill me.
This is an innocent man. I can't simply murder him. In the face of my own death, I swore to never take another life. Perhaps the guards will show mercy and spare him.
I don't think I can commit to just taking the most unpopular option every time.
If I don't kill him now, the guards will. But not before they make him suffer. I cannot leave him to such a gruesome fate.
I really want to pick grant him death, but...
This is an innocent man. I can't simply murder him.
These are hard
In the
calls.
face of my own death, I swore to never take another life. Perhaps the guards will show mercy and spare him.
I don't know, like... See, I think that the inner monologue is doubly genius for when you're making impactful decisions. Because when he gives his reason why he wouldn't do it, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, that's his, that's his oath. He's got to hold on to something. All right, I'm going to try to kind of roleplay these characters, but I have to get a feel for what I'm doing here, so I'm going to pick Let Him Live.
I'm sorry. I cannot do that. I have sworn to spare the innocent.
I understand. Go. Before they come.
I mean, he's all right with it. It's fine. I did do something awful, but...
We just leave him like that?
I can't murder an innocent man.
I won't force you to, Kian. You have the key? Excellent. Now unlock the gate.
We will need a key to open this gate.
They have different keys for every floor, so you might as well leave that one in the lock.
I'm impressed that they kept a lot of the adventure game stuff in this. I was thinking it was gonna pretty much be a walking simulator, but they managed to have kept a really similar system to Dreamfall. I'll have to call them the first game and the second game to keep track of it. The Longest Journey shows up in 2 titles, Dreamfall shows up in 2 titles. Which I assume is on purpose.
Up, up, up.
What did you mean, repay a debt?
You damn near wiped us out, boy. Your last-minute reversal didn't help save anyone, aside from your own soul, mayhap. And now is your chance at repentance.
I don't want repentance. I'm ready to die for my crimes. Why don't you just leave me here?
You may be ready to die, Kian, but the Resistance certainly isn't. And we need you. Now, find a way to open this bloody door.
I hope there's no combat. There was barely any in the second game. They kind of knew.
It's growing, moving closer. We need to keep moving up. Find a way out before the keep becomes smoking rubble.
For Dreamfall 2.
Barrels. Do they never clean up after themselves? So many barrels. Do they never clean up after themselves?
Shells. For Deathly Premonition.
He must have a plan for what comes next. He wouldn't have brought us here otherwise. Has the Resistance been inside the tower?
Not yet. That's where you come in, boy.
Barrels.
Key to the tower.
That tower is a fortress. How in the name of the goddess do you expect me to find a way inside?
We'll see. Maybe you'll rise to the occasion, huh?
A broom.
Still a broom. Stare at a broom long enough, it turns into... No. Just a broom. The modern broom was invented in Azadir. Before my people brought the broom to the Northlands, these people, like animals, would use a simple besom. Such primitive savagery. There's something so pure and beautiful about the traditional broom. I've been staring at that thing for so long, maybe the two of us should get a broom. God, I'm losing my mind.
A broom.
Beautiful.
Most of the prisoners are still under lock and key. Locked. And I don't have time to pick each and every cell door.
Don't. Please.
They're torturing him to death. May the goddess lead his soul to the first mountain.
That's dark. Oh, it's like a look thing.
Locked. The riot hasn't reached this floor yet. I have no time to spare, and no desire to let all these prisoners loose.
Fair.
Is that why you're breaking me out of here? To find a way into the tower?
Well, that's part of it, aye. But not all of it. You're a bloody symbol, boy. Once we've got you on our side, it'll give the boys a big, what's it? Boost.
It will increase morale?
Ha! Fat chance of that. There'll always be a bunch of boozing, thieving, whoring, cursing, immoral...
Morale. As in confidence. Spirit.
Well, that's it. A boost to the team spirit, innit? You arriving? You'll be the flag bearer. The bloody drummer boy. But getting into that Moja blasted tower, aye, that's a big part of it.
I combine the shiv with the broom.
Still a broom.
A shiv. It did its job on that guard. It's a shiv. It's a shiv. I'll need to pick the lock.
We need to get up there now.
Shadow be damned. It broke. The blade worked better as a weapon than a lockpick.
Unless you're picking a giant lock, a broom makes a poor pick. The slop we eat 3 times a day arrives in these barrels. The stench makes me sick.
So, is there a universal icon for... Hold on.
I'll need to pick the lock.
Unless you're picking
Okay, it'll say A if you're able to interact with it with that item. Gotcha.
Hello? Anyone there? I'm speaking into a metal tube. I feel foolish. Hello?
I know, right? That's what I loved about the prior games. Maybe in 2022 we'll get a remaster of the first two in this engine. Pick the lock.
From the right angle, this pillow might pass as a head. A very square and soft head. A filthy head.
Pillow obtained. Combine to make a... scarecrow.
There's something so pure and beautiful about the traditional broom.
I think that the voice actor is doing it. He's like completely selling it. It's great.
There's no way past that.
We need to get up there now.
So earnest. They played him completely straight in the second game, so you get some fun adventure game comedy. It hits better because he's so serious.
We need to get up there now.
About the tower.
Let's focus on getting you out of here first, boy.
He must have a plan for what comes next. He wouldn't have brought us here otherwise. About the tower.
Let's focus.
Okay. Shelves. So I want to use my scarecrow somewhere here.
Locked. And I don't have time to pick each and every cell door. Most of the prisoners are still under lock and key.
Open this goddamn door right bloody now.
So you mentioned that sometimes a controller has issues with hitbox and items that are close to each other, right? I don't think I've run into that problem yet, but I'm just trying to keep an eye out for what could be causing it. Area where I had an X. Oh, it does not like when I switch to using the mouse suddenly. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I assume it's this X to look thing. There's nowhere else in here for me to interact with, as far as I can tell.
Locked. The riot hasn't reached this floor yet. I have no time to spare, and no desire to let all these prisoners loose.
The other rooms are not openable.
There's something so pure and
Still
beautiful
funny to me.
about the traditional broom.
About the...
Let's...
He must have a plan for what comes next. He wouldn't have brought us here otherwise.
Dialogue.
Anyone there?
We need to get up there now.
I'll need to pick the lock.
Still can't pick the lock, because I broke my shiv and didn't leave any items on the ground. Do I have everything I need to solve this right now, or is there another item that I need to find still somewhere?
We need to get up there now.
I have the items I need to progress. Yeah, I thought I was going to use the pillow on the broom to try to like distract some guards or something, but I haven't found. Have I found the object already that I'm supposed to interact with?
I'm speaking into a metal tube. I feel foolish. The slop we eat 3 times a day arrives in these barrels. The stench makes me sick.
I haven't looked at it yet. Okay. Is it somewhere on this main floor up here? So... Here we go. Thank you.
There he is, up there.
Ah, gotcha. Get me.
Is surrounded by soldiers.
Got it.
Mostly
Thanks.
Azadi troops, it looks like. Good bowmen. I'm lucky I dodged their arrows. We got him.
Perfect. Cool.
It's undamaged and thin enough to fit in a lock.
Cool.
I should be able to open the gate with this.
Clever, clever, clever. Thank you.
Was it right of me to leave him to that fate? I swore to never kill again, but I'm not sure it can ever be.
It was not right.
I must at least fulfill the promise I made to him and bring word to his family.
Good job. Follow me.
It's all those years on the streets of Sadir paying off. The riot won't last forever. Something's going to give. Either the Watch kills every last man, or the prisoners tear this place to pieces.
I had a guess for what I was going to use the Scarecrow for. I just didn't know where to put it out there, but it makes sense in that case. Good adventure game logic type stuff.
If it isn't our old friend, Mr. Murren.
Balse Bachim. I should have known you wouldn't have let yourself get caught so easily.
You're damn right. Now let us through.
I'm afraid that's quite impossible, Balse. Your journey ends here, I'm afraid.
There's no picking this one.
This journey's not the longest. No picking this one.
Genitals, warden. Open up right this bloody minute.
Words, Mr. Bachim. You know very well I do not respond to threats.
When I get my hands on you, warden, you will wish your grandmother had never spread her legs to your grandfather.
He doesn't look well at all. Seeing his world fall
May the
to
Mojo
pieces.
befoul your filthy arsehole, Murren. Let us through right bloody now.
I'm afraid this is as far as you will get.
I could attempt to reason with him. See if he responds to that. People like him only respond to violence and threats. He's scum, and I should treat him as such. Your prisoners are revolting, Warden. Sooner or later, they will reach this floor. Let me through, and I shall be lenient and merciful.
I see. And what, pray tell, is my guarantee that you'll follow through on your promise?
Doesn't the Warden claim to be a practical man? If that's the case, he would listen to a practical argument. What choice does he have? I was the Apostle. I was always true to my word. I may not be able to stay my anger. He's responsible for many innocent deaths. But if I can convince him to believe me...
Let's go with practical.
My leniency is your only hope at this point.
Perhaps. But as you may imagine, I didn't rise to my position by taking people at their word. Particularly in a prison. Honesty is in short supply in here.
We're running out of time. And this filthy heathen is the only thing between us and freedom. All men of his station can be bought. If I offer to buy him, I'm sure he will be swayed, filthy maggot that he is. If he fails to respond to threats to his own life, maybe he'll listen if I threaten his children. He may treasure his office above his blood. But maybe he will listen to reason if I appeal to his sense of family.
He did mention that earlier.
If not for yourself, then do this for your family.
My family is important to me. I would not want my boys to grow up without a father. Their mother lacks the moral fortitude needed to instill duty and backbone in them. So give her. She's a good
Do this
woman.
for my wife. Duty.
Very well. You make a fair point. I will trust you despite my better instincts. Step back, Alvani.
That's nice.
Praise your gods, I don't have time for you now, Murren. But your day will come.
Is there anything on this floor? Check real quick.
Most of the prisoners are still under lock and key.
Perfectly fine in here. Thanks so much.
So many barrels. Do they never clean up after themselves?
Doesn't look like anything new on this side. Whoa.
You gave me your word, Alvani. Your word. You said I would not be harmed. You said you would let me live.
Oh God.
For anything anymore?
The kind of people who play games like this.
You will throw it away at a whim?
I wouldn't kill him. Even though it's 8%, that seems... After I just spared the other guy, it's not consistent.
If I kill you, I rid the world of a piece. You will receive your just punishment.
I should have let that sit longer. He was going to think on it more.
Perhaps so, Alvani, but at least my punishment... At least my punishment will be at the hands of those who respect laws and regulations, and not a...
Not closes behind me.
a barbarian like yourself.
This is as far as the stairwell will take us. Now we need to find a way to the roof.
I didn't say I wanted to leave this place.
What part of to be executed in the morning did you not get? And what part of the resistance needs you did you fail to comprehend?
Why would your people trust me? I am their enemy.
You were the enemy. I trust your allegiance to your people has diminished somewhat in the past year.
How do you know I won't just turn on you soon as we're out of here?
Oh, I know. And others do too. Our faith is rarely misplaced.
Want these items? Fine. Alright. As you do.
This passage leads up to the roof, but the gate's twice locked. There's no getting through. We need to find another way up. I got you this far.
Can do it with a fork.
Now you need to put that Azadi brain of yours to work, and quick.
Personal space key.
I'll do what he asks of me. If nothing else, he will have given me a warrior's death, and not a coward's. About the tower...
Let's
Okay. Fair enough.
They're not far behind us.
I feel... Shadow be damned. The guards are getting closer. A piece of cloth. Moist. With what, I'd rather not know. I've eaten the slop they call porridge for so long I've forgotten the taste of meat.
We don't have much time.
What I wouldn't have done for a single bite of that meal. I draw the line at licking the plate clean.
Can I get the fork separately?
Meat, but I'm not a dog.
Doesn't look like it.
I knew a chandler once. He didn't burn his candle at both ends. Laziest man I ever met.
There's good lines like that. Very silly.
Shadow. I need a stronger flame to light this torch. A candle loses nothing by lighting another. It's mounted securely to the wall.
It's a nice way to get you to do that. Cool.
I'm curious to see where this is going.
Me too.
There's no way through here.
I like that the combinations they're having you do are still very adventure gamey, if that makes sense.
Not everyone in here is a wrongly convicted rebel. Some are violent murderers. I won't risk it.
It's fair. Did you watch the second game, Kami?
I have no time to spare, and no desire to let all these prisoners loose. So many barrels. Do they never clean up after themselves? Wax made from Leviathan head oil. Scented. Lavender, I believe. I draw the line at licking the plate clean. I'm hungry for red meat, but I'm not a dog.
They use this contraption to transport food from the kitchens below. That chain goes up to the mechanism that raises and lowers the cage.
Hello?
It's covered in thick oil.
Interesting.
Anyone there? I'm speaking into a metal tube. I feel foolish.
The oil is burning off. They use this contraption to transport food from the kitchens below.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me.
Still warm, but it's cooling quickly.
Now, can we climb it now, basically, by burning off the oil?
I should be able to climb the chain now.
You first. If that chain's still hot, I want some warning. They've readied the noose for you. A traitor's death.
What are we doing here? Where's our cloud ship?
We need to buy ourselves some time. Quick. Block that gate. Use the lever to lower the bar. Quickly now. For the love of Mojal 7 prostitutes, Kian, lower that damned bar now! Good. Now arm yourself.
A sharp blade, used by the headsman.
Come over here now!
How will we escape? I thought you'd have a ship waiting.
A ship? Ha! No, boy. Your way out of here is not on a cloud ship, but through a portal created by the very magic your people are trying to stamp out.
My way.
Only one of us.
You used to say Mojal jokes all the time in the first one.
And it requires a sacrifice. It's dark magic. It requires blood and pain. It requires a life.
What? No. No! I cannot accept your sacrifice. Either both of us leave or neither.
Don't be a Mojal damned fool, boy. I have made my peace with the gods. Can you say the same?
Tying off loose ends.
I may be a decent fighter, but you... Without you, the resistance will falter, and the Azadi will be victorious. Now run me through that.
This is another thing where, like, Kieran joining the resistance is the correct narrative next thing to happen.
How many more deaths before this night is over? No.
Oh, I got a time limit on this one. Interesting.
I don't want another life on my conscience. His eyes speak the truth. He has embraced death in a way I never could. Where I only saw defeat, he sees victory. I don't know where this path may lead, but what choice do I have?
This isn't consistent with my previous choice, but I think it makes sense in showing how his options are changing here, and this person is saying he needs to do it for the good of the world.
Goddess, forgive me.
Slow and steady, boy. Blood and pain for the portal.
Poor cool pirate guy from the first game. And the second game.
I have only one memory of my mother. She held me to her heart until I fell asleep. That night, she threw herself from the city walls into the shallows.
Yes.
Her body was never found. For the longest time, I would climb those walls, balance.
This is cool.
And close my eyes. I always thought I would join her in the darkness, in that cold, cold sea.
Ties into the poem from earlier. Lullaby.
But I never did.
Nice. This game is exactly what I was hoping it was going to be. The technology catching up to the ambition.
Goddess, damn him to the shadow eternal!
What?
Kian. Kian has escaped the keep.
Leave us. Now! What are you saying? That's impossible. He's supposed to die.
He's gone.
The pre-rendered backgrounds in The Longest Journey are still very pretty.
Infiltrator and a bloody riot.
The roof? But how?
A portal. Dark magic.
That's impossible.
I must interrogate the men who let him escape. They will rue this day for the rest of their short and miserable lives. And that bone-headed warden, he will pay for this with his life.
I don't understand. Friar's Keep is warded against thaumaturgy.
Inside, yes, which is why they fled to the roof.
Protect us. Do you
Cool.
have any idea where he is?
With the rebels, I'm sure.
It's a nice little, like, why didn't they just do the blood teleportation earlier?
Stone unturned to find them.
But I think the warded against magic thing was in the second game, too.
Dagger.
You think I'm not aware? You think I don't know how dangerous he is? I know that traitor better than anyone. But I will find him. Him and his cohorts. Under the sight of the goddess, this I swear.
Before the first arrives.
It won't reach her ears.
You make sure of that. If she learns that
Sight of the goddess.
still alive, she will want him alive so that she can
Capital
speak to him.
S.
And if she learns the truth,
We won't give her the opportunity.
Isn't there a thing in Stark called
because if she
I?
does, you and I will be paying with our lives.
Those are speculative. Don't
What in the light are you
answer.
waiting for? You won't catch him in here,
You
Commander.
need to be extra careful
Go.
with exclamation point hide in
Take
this
care of
game. I'm
this.
enjoying finding this out as I go. New character unlocked. Saya. Saudi emissary to the Northlands. Stewardess of Mercuria. Initiator of the Engine Project. She may one day become a mother, putting her status and life at risk. Unless her relationship with Commander Vamon. Cool. This is really helpful, the character library.
Goddess, watch over us.
I think there's an art to writing short, like one-pager codex entries in games.
It's our 3-month anniversary today.
That's mad. I feel like I've been coming here for years.
How are you?
What do you think?
You have more energy. You appear more content with your life now than you did 3 months ago. But only you can tell how you are feeling. I can't do that for you.
I know.
You remember nothing of what happened before the coma. You're not sure you want to remember. I think you do. Do you agree with that, Zoe?
And potentially lose everything I've built here. I know there's something I need to remember, something I'm supposed to be doing. Until I figure that out, I can't find peace. And potentially lose everything I've built here? I'm not sure I can take losing everything all over again. And potentially lose everything I've built here? I do. I can't stand feeling there's something I need to remember. So I have to find out.
I understand, okay. Let's see if we can do an exercise. Jog your memory.
Interesting.
What is the last thing you do remember?
I like
Dropping
the
out of uni, moving back in with Dad.
stuff around here.
I'd
That
lost faith in myself, in everyone around me. I'd broken up with Reza.
And then something did happen.
Be careful what you wish for, right?
telling you things
Reza
about the setting and the
vanishing.
background in this, right?
Me going after him, trying to track him down. I ended up in Newport. I remember being in a safe place and connecting to a dream machine, but that's where it ends.
And before that? Before leaving Casablanca?
Reza asked me to pick up a package. That's what set it all in motion. That and the static.
Do you remember what that turned out to be?
After I woke up, they filled in the blanks. Apparently it was some sort of glitch or virus. Rogue code infecting the worldwide wire. Someone at Waticorp was using the dream machine to read people's minds. Someone I'd met.
Kavanagh.
Damien Kavanagh. The man behind it all. The perpetrator of the conspiracy.
Interesting.
He'd put some sort of worm into the code, turning the dream machine into a mind-controlling tool affecting millions.
It's not what happened.
At least that's what they say.
He recorded a confession before he... At least he came clean. Absolved his employer of any wrongdoing.
Convenient.
In what way?
Oh, forget it. I don't remember any of it. All I know is they poisoned my mind. Inserted false memories. Nothing I saw or experienced was real. The little girl on the screens, the other...
The other world.
Arcadia. Another colourful figment of their imagination. A synthetic dream.
I like having this after Kian, so you know Arcadia is real.
Breaking into Waticorp?
Nope. I exposed a global conspiracy and all they gave me was a lousy coma. Aside from you, Reza, and my dad, no one even knows I was involved. Reza kept me out of his expose, and even he doesn't know what really happened during the week I was gone. Maybe my friend Olivia knew something, but she...
Oh, that's a bummer.
Passed away.
You feel
I liked Olivia.
I went off playing teen detective and people got hurt.
You're worried something else happened to you?
I mean, it's a week of my life. Gone.
Have you used a dream machine yet?
God, no. I feel nauseous just watching the ads.
It's becoming a disease, an addiction. I'm concerned about what these lucid, perfect dreams are doing to us. And you were connected to a prototype. There's no way to predict how that may have affected you. Have you spoken with Gabrielle yet?
I haven't. Yet. I decided to continue with my degree, so I guess that means I'm not disassociating myself completely from Dad and everything he represents. But he rented out the house, moved to Mumbai. We're not exactly close anymore.
This is an efficient way to catch us up on how things have changed.
Is the new series of Eurotrash a valid topic?
Why not?
So I know this is a spoiler, but I interpreted the prior decision of I want to change or I want something familiar as being a meta. I played the previous games versus I haven't.
Really good.
In terms of like trying to catch you up. Was that the correct interpretation? Is this scene completely different if I pick the other choice?
People will be happy.
I might actually be contributing something to society, for once. And with the voluntary campaign work, I feel I contribute in other ways, too.
You're keeping yourself busy and motivated. You've come a long way.
Like as narrow an answer to that as possible, if possible.
A Roman.
I'm enjoying not knowing things about this.
Same time next week?
Definitely. Thanks, Doc. Roman.
Take care, Zoe.
Bring up Zoe's journal. Oh, nice. Awake, alive, amnesiac. Doctor told me to keep a journal. You ended up having this on your phone. I know April had one. All the encryptions. I'll never read this because awkward. Key points. Oh, it looks like the scrolling on this isn't very smooth. That's weird. I have to like lightly tap it. Okay. Getting used to food. Food is lovely. Dad wants me to meet him at Mumbai. Nothing here for me in Casablanca. Reza vanished. I thwarted a global conspiracy and in return, Mummy Dearest injected me with an experimental drug. Sell it for 1 billion new yuan. Nice. Dear diary, etc. Reza and I are talking about getting together again. He's living in Europolis. Oh, they're expanding Stark more. This is after, and I'm different. We both are. Begun a new Dreamfall chapters. Cut off contact with Dad. Angry and disappointed. Telling me my mother was dead when she wasn't. Even if she was an evil bitch, and she is. Even if she ended up trying to kill me, and she did. Moved to Europolis to live with Reza. Okay, so she's in Europolis. Prague district. Still with the hand that feeds, an investigative journalist, saving the world. I love him. Almost like I made that decision while I was in the coma. I hate Europolis. No sun, it's always raining, no vegetation. It's claimed to speak English. It's littered with slang words like mouse and boule. There's no sun. Fuck this. Starting a new Dreamfall chapters. We haven't seen the place outside of the simulation. Nice. There's lots of little lore nuggets that have been throughout the whole series. Like, they effortlessly sow them in other scenes, you know. Like, I feel like Tornquist et al. Are, like, constantly, they're killing at least two birds with one stone. From a narrative perspective. Cape Town University paid my fees, reacted to my enrollment, submitted a proposal for my undergraduate project. I had a productive morning. 6 hours on the vac tracks, load up on episodes of Eurotrash, my new addiction. Hey, this one's on my birthday. 3 facts about our tiny flat. It's tiny, smells weird, the window looks straight into a brick wall. Project Find a Friend has begun. The lady with the food cart outside Dr. Zelenka's office is one of my projects. She's weird and too intense, but I like her. Nela. Friends candidates. Sully might have a crush on me. A true mensch. Okay. CTU said her proposal was interesting and potentially useful. Cautiously positive reinforcement. Huh. Okay, it's interesting because it sounds like this is her undergraduate project? Oh, but she's getting a postdoc. Okay. Man, wouldn't that be nice if the fucking pyramid scheme of academia got worse in the future? But now you need a postdoc advisor in undergrad. But you're these synthetic smart algae designed to clean up the river running through Propest. Not only do the algae need to eat the pollution, they also have to process it and excrete a chemical that can continue to break down the pollutants in the water. The river in the city is not drinkable. CTU seems to think there's a small chance of applicable research emerging from the test project. Nice. Don't be such a smart algae. Oh yeah, I like the delay to the next entry. Heropolis is growing on me. Can I use the scroll wheel here? Oh, thank God. Okay. I can at least reach it off from my controller. Flat is awful. Ventilation rarely works. It's hot. Smells weird. I like the energy and the diversity. Casablanca was like London. It's exciting here. Seedy sex clubs, illegal dream emporiums, and people urinating on the streets. But at least it's genuine urination. Urination with gusto. I've known people like this that are like, oh man, I have to live in a city. It's not me. Not for me, anyway. It's a great supervisor. Algae are cool. I enjoy algae. I'm a fan algae girl. That sounded a lot better in my head. Okay. Gone political. When did Zoe ever care about politics? Volunteering for a campaign. I was browsing the wire looking for things to do locally. It's an ad for a voluntary position. It's because the mayoral candidate for Unity, the Europolitan Social Democratic Party. Baruti. So volunteer with the mission. I like how her life's on a completely different track now after the coma. She was pretty depressed in the second game. How's that for idealism? Project Find Friend's not going great. Nela, the food cart lady, Marxist firecracker, loud and energetic, better in small doses. Love Sully. Sully's the best, but he's Reza's friend, and he likes me just a tiny bit too much for us to hang out on our own. Campaign manager guy. Ada. Reza? This is a depressing list. Getting close to the end of the journal entries here. I just want to keep up with these because the story is so good. I hunger for more text. They use imported space rocks that are pulverized, processed, exposed to radiation. But hey, irony, remove radiation. Fake sand. Interesting. Why not just use sand or earth rocks? Are space rocks so much better than earth rocks? Huh. You need to wear a hazmat suit to go swimming in the Mediterranean these days. It's been rocky with Reza lately. Is this a good choice? Can I deal with the consequences? Reza's a good friend more than he is a partner. Also, can't complain about the sex. That's fair. It's a hassle getting back. There are eye checkpoints. Okay, I did remember eye correctly. So my speculation, and again, don't comment on this, is that the Azadi's appearance and like influence over Arcadia was connected to the events of the first game and the static with like the merging of Stark and Arcadia, and that they're like a weird logical presence in Magic World. And I don't know if there's a similar magic presence in Stark. I guess there was that crazy dragon that they had in a tank. But I wonder if the use of the word sight with a capital S for the goddess earlier is connected to that in any way. It's fine if it's not. Just trying to keep a mental theory of what's going on. 3 months in therapy. Still batshit crazy. Hello. I'm not complaining. The doc's doing a good job, probably. My head's a mess. Lost a year of memories. I'm getting better. Let's move forward and focus on the present. Okay. Does the character library update when people die? It doesn't look like it.
No therapist's office would be complete without a chaise longue. Never used it. Would feel like a dork.
Oh, that's cute.
No, I really shouldn't. It's a trap. A psychological trap. Is that a dragon? Well, it looks like a dragon. What does that mean? What does that say about me? That I'm, into dragons? Dragons are cool. I could stare at that for hours and then I really would go insane. I see. Exactly what you'd expect a psychologist to keep on his office shelf. No tawdry romance novels, fantasy or science fiction, unfortunately. It's on shrink stuff. Shrinky books. Exactly what you'd expect a handy dispenser of pharmaceutical concoctions. If I drink more of that awful synthetic coffee at this point, I'll really need therapy. If I drink more of that awful on shrink stuff. Is that a dragon? I didn't know the doc was into cephalopods. I wonder if he has a pet one at home. I always wanted a pet cephalopod.
Interesting. Thanks for letting me wander your office, man, and bask in the Stark lore.
Ah, I can can see our house from it. Oh no, not our house at all. Seshadri Tower has the best view in Propass, bar none. I could stare out this window for hours, but the doc will probably get really annoyed. Dr. Zelenka. Roman. Dr. Roman? Doc? I don't even know what to call him anymore. Doctor... Roman?
Yes.
My next appointment with Dr. Roman is in my calendar, but I might as well double check while I'm here. Maybe I shouldn't be bothering him. He probably has another appointment right away. I think I might have outstayed my welcome. When's our next session again?
Next Monday. At, let me check. Next Monday at 9. Is that still okay?
That's fine.
He
Thank
checked
you.
with his Google glasses.
Maybe I shouldn't be bothering him. He probably has another appointment right away. Do you have an appointment now?
No, I prefer some space between sessions. I don't like to rush. I prefer to sit and...
So they released this
notes
episodically?
afterwards.
So, what are you writing?
Well, just notes about what we talked about today. It's
Those
a
are
way for me to
the
remember and
eponymous chapters.
process our conversation.
Makes sense.
To be absolutely honest, I don't have another appointment for several hours. I like keeping my Mondays light.
Oh. Yeah, we could start later if you'd prefer.
No, this gets me out of bed in the morning. Without it, I just sleep in.
I don't know Dr. Zelenka, Roman, very well at all. I don't even know where he's from originally. Roman seems like an interesting person, and we've never really talked about anything other than me. This could be a good time to start, talking. I don't know what I'm doing. Should I be doing this? I don't know. See you next week?
Take care, Zoe.
Interesting. Which evil corporation? I like how the view of Stark is pretty consistent across the three games, but they still take the opportunity to iterate on it each time. The dingo dreams. Eye in the sky is watching. Hot dog shop. Classic.
What do you mean I need a permit? I have a permit. I paid a fucking fortune for this permit.
Your permit is no longer valid. You'll need to have it renewed.
This is
you
fine.
have 24 hours to comply.
Fuck off. You have 24 hours to comply.
This is
That
awesome.
makes absolutely no sense.
Very Blade Runner.
If you do not comply, you will be detained and your food cart confiscated.
If you so much as touch Carl, I will cut off your testicles and make a kebab.
Threats are counterproductive and punishable by law. You have
How does it feel working for a fascist fucking regime, trampling all over the working people?
I'm okay with it. Yeah, great health coverage, no overtime, pays decent. 24 hours.
He was checking on his iPhone.
Just leaving therapy on my way to the
Cool.
lab. What's up?
Neck deep. Would I be a bad boyfriend if I asked you to stop by that place with the crazy person and the good food?
Nela bites. Sure. And lazy.
Yeah,
Not
we know
bad.
all about her.
What?
Not bad boyfriend, lazy boyfriend. What do you want?
You're big. Nothing...
Exotic. Affirmative. I'll stop by Nella's right now. I should be at your office in 15?
Thanks. You're the best.
I am. See you soon.
Smajak!
Reza, we barely saw in the second game. The hand that feeds, nay, the hand that bites. Reza went missing, so we tried to track him down. Cool.
Nela, street chef, Marxist, spark plug, and friend of mine. I do love her, in smaller doses.
Did you see that?
I shouldn't get involved. I have enough on my plate and I'm running late, and I'm already neck deep in the Uminska campaign. I don't need more political drama. I don't really need any political drama. I can't believe the Eye is harassing Nela. She sells food. It's not like she's doing anything illegal. Is she? I mean, I know she's politically involved, but there's no law against being Marxist. What was all that about?
Fucking Eye. Making up shit so that they can harass anyone who doesn't toe the line. Now I'm going to waste the whole afternoon standing in line at the district office for a permit I don't fucking need. Never mind that this
I feel like that scene of her telling off the Eye officers did a lot of world building too.
Adding more security to all the metro stations and ports, requiring paperwork.
Because like they didn't instantly murder her for threatening them, right? It's more of like a Kafka-esque, fucked up fascist bureaucracy.
Probably going to hunt down and arrest revolutionaries next. That's me fucked then.
It's not like 1984 where there's thought crime, right?
European Liberty folks in the Berlin district last week detained them on suspicion of terrorism. Terrorism! For speaking their minds. And okay, for releasing clouds of biograffiti.
Biograffiti.
They're harmless. It was just a call to action.
Clouds of biograffiti.
Terrorism now.
Scary.
Scary. That's exactly what it is. And your candidate isn't going to change anything for the better.
Maybe not. But Uminska won't change anything for the worse either.
Minska's no Biden.
Wolf.
Kaiser Constantine. Puta! If that Schwein gets elected, I'm moving to Paris.
They'd never let you in.
I love the
conglomerate city-states of North America then. Newport, the fucking Republic of Los Angeles.
Oh, what's the word? It starts with the P.
Anywhere but Kaiser's Europe.
That's why Leia.
They have a ton of little loan words, right?
No one's going to put the Marxists in office, Nela. At least my candidate has a fighting chance, and she is a socialist.
She's a moderate, Zoe. A moderate! What's the point in that? Moderation is just another word for compromise. Anyway, what are you having?
Having?
Lunch, Zozo. For your turbo. Listen, I have a new...
I like the sausage lady.
The collective down on Caprova. Organic meat, the real deal. None of that vat-grown slop. Don't know how they do it. Connections on high, plenty of mouses swapping hands, but they're legal.
The pork sausages sound totally delicious. I'm not sure Reza will agree, but he needs to be more adventurous when it comes to his diet. The pork sausages sound delicious, but Reza plays it safe when it comes to food. Europolitan through and through. No tolerance for organic meats. I'm working on it, but baby steps. I'm gonna have to go with the cheese soup. Again.
Dobra, coming up. You should join the protest this afternoon. We're marching on the sector office.
Can't, sorry. Ada would give me time off, but the project's at a really critical stage right now.
Smart girl. Will probably get beaten by the bulla and tossed in the zona. Just another fucking Monday in Propast. Here you go.
Thanks, Nela.
If you reconsider, we'll head out around noon. Time to let those cunts know we're watching the Watchmen. Best schmazak in Propast!
Yo.
Building the new Europe? Because
down
that
with
went
the
well.
fascio oppressors. That's right, Assy. Keep walking.
This is great. Like, New Venice or whatever in the first game didn't feel particularly cyberpunk, but there were parts of it that did later on. They've definitely nailed the look and feel.
Crunchy crickets, fried fire ants, boiled beetles, and juicy moth larvae tacos. What'll it be?
Haha.
We've got steaming hot xiaolong bao, shark gao, chong yu bing, best in Propast. What can I get you?
And get my hand chewed off? No chance. I'll be tossing my garbage in the gutter like a normal person. And get my hand chewed off? No chance.
This is
I'll be
great.
tossing my garbage in the gutter like a normal person. The Squid Napping. Luxury hotel for pet cephalopods. Cool. What am I doing? I don't have another appointment with the doc today.
Down with the fascio oppressors. That's right, Assy.
Yeah, this is awesome.
I'm a rootin', tootin', 6-pound shootin', map-totin' croak. I got a hankering for giving you directions.
Our lab is located just... Our apartment is off Sonnenschein Plaza in the aptly named Sonnenschein Terraces by OCG. Sunny living? Yeah. Reza's office is down by Prista Vista, the old river docks, right behind the Collapse Memorial.
Collapse Memorial,
Show me
nice.
Prista Vista, please. The Pamatnik Collapse.
Planning on a trip down the river? You got it, cowgirl. Pro Pass Docks coming right up. Anytime you need a rootin' tootin' six-barrel shooting crow cowboy to give you directions to anywhere in Pro Pass.
Crowboy isn't happen to be voiced by Crow, is it? It doesn't sound like him. I'm just having fun with that.
Like it or not, and I don't, you can't deny that Watty's doing a really good job selling their dream machines.
Ahoy, can I get your order? Dolly Dolly? What can I get you, lady?
Kaiser Constantine and European Dawn.
What a great name.
Fascists, isolationists, populists. If they win, Europolis is, well, bollocked.
Wonderful.
It's between Wolf and the Minska, isn't it?
These games are so fucking efficient. It's like...
No chance. I'll be tossing my
Video games are not written like this. That's why I'm so blown away. I know it seems like it's not that amazing, but we're grading on a curve here.
After they dominated the soda wars, bingo's pretty much the only show in town. And by show, I mean fizzy drink.
Dingo Dreams.
There's no way you can
Soda Wars.
Pendable, dull, dead.
Taco Bell is the only survivor of the franchise wars.
I'm not advocating assassinations. And get my hand chewed off? No chance. I'll be tossing my garbage in the gutter like a normal person.
He turned back and headed home. Well, that's it. That's your story. Hey, look. A day without excitement is a good day in my book. Well, fair enough.
I love how they're characterizing the eye guards.
I'm not into Grand Theft Auto or spending the next 10 years in a labor camp.
Hero Chin.
Hey, I know, I'm on my way, honest.
We have the same ringtone.
Of course. Who do you take me for, Miss Distracted?
Yes. Yes, that's exactly who I take you for.
Oh, ye of little faith. 5 minutes, tops.
Right. And you do know where the office is, right?
I'm bad with directions, granted, but, you know, come on.
Alright, just checking. Keep the river on your left and you'll find it eventually.
Oh, go away. Oh, and see you soon.
Yeah.
Eyes everywhere. I've never seen so many of them out on the streets. Those ads, for some reason, give me goosebumps. The icky. I think those are meant to represent reaching for the sun, or maybe playing basketball? One of the two.
Life is dreary and meaningless, but your dreams don't have to be.
Every day, more armored vehicles. You'd think the Eye was preparing for war. And get fried, or shot, or beaten to death? I like my quiet, anonymous life of no crime and as few beatings as possible.
Says me pumped for popping perspectives with Kian and Zoe.
I've asked everyone what those towers are, and no one knows for sure. Some say anti-grav units from before the collapse, others say they're vents.
The Bitch Tits. Is that the name of the band? $40 million tickets sold. Cool.
There's absolutely nothing I would want in there.
The wanted poster for the duck from the first game, right? Is it me you're looking for? Rubber animal found deflated, covered in guano. Comes with a piece of string and some odd scribblings. Perfect. Yeah, that's
For a
cute.
young lady.
So they know. Might be the most infamous adventure game puzzle. Let's eat, Grandpa. Let's eat, Grandpa. A misplaced comma here, life in prison there. Studies showed 92% of lower tier citizens struggle with basic spelling. Side effects may include narcissism, say uber madness, immortality. Dude, the art assets in this are awesome. I love games that bother with us, right? There is like one hallway in the Resident Evil 3 remake where they let their artists go ham.
Vienna. 2 nights in the metro station waiting for my permit to clear so that I can go home. Good for Donna Vienna. Nothing but Bobo's mueslis and sugary pastries.
Delicious pastries, Lasker. Did you see any eye checkpoints in Vienna?
Not yet, no. They're voting Kaiser Constantine.
What's that got to do with it?
Come on. Everyone knows European Dawn and the Syndicate.
Robot.
I'm sure
The window
Vienna
up
gets
there.
special treatment.
I had to resubmit my credentials 3 times before the system even acknowledged my existence. And this was to get home to Propast.
Scheiße. And me planning that full weekend of rum trashing in Amsterdam next month. Talk about police state. Full on Orwellian.
Orwellian?
Day at a time. Never mind. They want us to stay locked up inside, hooked up to Dreamtime, spending Mouser and keeping our mouths shut.
Paranoia much?
Never enough, Arza.
Home,
Hola,
sweet.
chica.
Oh, well,
Excuse us,
no.
we're having a
Just home.
I'm here to give you directions, miss. You just tell me where you want to go today.
Reza's office is down by Prista Vista, the old river dock. Show me Prista Vista, please. The Pamatnik collapse.
Planning on a trip down the river? You got it, cowgirl. Propast docks coming right up. Y'all come back anytime now, you hear?
It's great.
Original Consumer Goods would like to remind you not to stare directly at our sign.
Like, they can still update stuff based on what's happened in the 16 years since the first game, like this poster. Ruminska. Supposed to be heading to the office, but I'm gonna stop in the house real quick, see if it punishes me for it at all.
We could survive without a fridge. It's only used for keeping takeaway leftovers until they have to be tossed, and beer. So, okay, so we could not survive without it. Not now. Tonight. Definitely tonight. Time to roll up my shirt sleeves and get my shit together. After the Eurotrash premiere, of course. I can't miss that.
She's still depressed.
3 months now, and I still haven't unpacked most of my useless crap. Not my day to cook. Also, not the time to cook. Also, no groceries to cook with. I'm cook blocked. Yeah, no. Later.
The IRL, although her apartment's much too nice.
I don't get it.
Clean.
What is that? A rake? I think it's a rake.
It's a broom.
Reza bought that. Yeah. I didn't buy that. How come it's always raining when I'm in here, but when I go outside, it's not? I'm not complaining, it's just odd. We have the best view of a brick wall and neon signs in Propast. If by best, you mean worst.
Caffeinated Dane. Cute. Europolis is most wanted. I love the work they're doing to show that everything's like a melting pot. Cool.
I can't even remember what's in these boxes.
Could be Kickstarter backers, yeah. It's a neat way to do it if that's what that is.
I haven't felt up to sorting through it all. His battery barely holds a charge. I'll leave him in hibernation for now until I can get a new one.
It's fair.
Memories. I need those around. What time is it? I'm not going to bed. Cheese soup. Reza's favourite. Tasty, but dull. Tull.
What soup?
Do I have to pee? No, I don't have to pee.
I think I played a couple games where the Kickstarter backers are handled in the worst possible way. I think the worst one I've ever seen was probably Pillars of Eternity 1. And fortunately they clamped down on it a bit in the second Pillars of Eternity. Integrated them a little bit better and then actually wrote the stories for those characters instead of letting the people submitting them write them. I guess my preference would be if you're just using the names to add color to your world, that's like the best possible scenario to me. Every named NPC that isn't story related is a backer. That's cool. It's like you need names anyway, so I feel like that's a good way to do it.
The city should do something. It's unseemly.
I totally would have backed this if I had played the first two games before 2014.
How about a cup of crispy cockroaches fresh off the grill?
Have you tried our tostadas? They're delicious. No? How about some churros? You look like you're in the mood for some churros.
What's your Hulker? What do you want?
It's one of those worlds that I kind of want to visit.
Everything here has a story. Everything. See you soon.
Pardon?
They call it the Chinese market, but it's a mix of everything and everyone. Tempting, but I'm not hungry right now.
Already late.
Look, I wish I had more to contribute, but I don't. I'm window dressing. It's not like I made the decision to be here or that you made a conscious choice to meet me. It's just, you know, random. I feel so small and useless. I'm just some guy selling generic stuff in the Chinese market. Do you ever feel like you're a bit player in a bigger story? I like that every day. I don't even know what these things are. What am I selling? Broken dreams. That's what I'm selling. Disappointment. You know, you don't have to stop and pretend you're interested. I don't have any important information. I'm not relevant. I'm just a person selling stuff. Okay. I don't even know what these things are.
That was great.
I knew you wouldn't buy anything.
I knew you wouldn't buy anything when you run away.
Queenie's Quintessentials. That's Queenie's shop, obviously.
Take a look at my merchandise.
Panel closed. Closed panel. Hello? Hi, wrong address? Who am I visiting? No one. That's who I'm visiting.
You see anything you like? How much do you have to spend? Great merchandise, great quality, direct from Outer Mongolia. Looking for something in particular?
What do
Come
I do
again.
now?
Anytime.
I don't know what to do now. The Propass docks. Also, the Collapse Memorial and the offices of the Hand That Feeds. Watticorp's Dream Machine. I played a part in exposing the conspiracy, but I couldn't stop them from releasing it.
I'm not really into that.
And now it's taken over the world.
High in the sky is watching. Vote Leia. Save the galaxy. Nice.
DreamNet? I don't trust those third-party services. You jailbroke your dreamer?
It's my dream machine, Arthur.
Just playing it safe, I guess.
On any other day, I'd be telling you to step aboard and hold tight. When I ring the bell, the ferry will take you across. But there'll be no bell ringing now that the Eye has shut down all unauthorized traffic in and out of Propast. My bell
That guy's
has
familiar
been
sounding.
silenced. I have no purpose in life.
You're saying the ferry crosses when you ring the bell?
Precisely. except there will be no bells rung today.
Sure, but back to the whole mechanic behind it. This is an automated ferry that's triggered by the sound of a bell.
Back to the mechanic behind
That's the way
it.
It works. I ring this bell, the ferry crosses. I ring it again, the ferry comes back. Simple, really.
Instead of, I don't know, you remote controlling the ferry via your iris.
Iris makes sense.
Tech. I believe in keeping old traditions alive.
Right. So you sound the bell and this completely automated robotic ferry crosses the river.
Aye, that's the gist of it.
Just to make sure I got this right.
Aye?
You ring the bell.
Trying to look him up. He sounds familiar.
Well, not today. The eye is shut down.
But that's you.
Aye.
Let's hope that.
Tried looking up Ferryman voice actor, Dreamfall, couldn't find anything.
Seriously?
Dream Junkie.
I know dream machines are supposed to be safe after that whole plot to control humanity was exposed, but looking at those dream junkies, I'm not so sure.
The ocean looks so beautiful from here. So peaceful.
Oh, I love the look of them, like a face hugger.
I can see the edge of the world. I can see beyond.
The Lotus face hugger.
I can see infinity.
I think just disconnecting them from the dream machine could be dangerous, and I'd probably get beaten up for trying to help.
I want glowing mohawk. That's kind of cool. Cowabunga burger. Natural beef. Wagyu beef. Double wolf bacon. Oh man. I'm glad they're even able to do art assets like these.
I don't know if they should stop selling dream machines altogether, but more and more people
Yeah,
are getting addicted.
avocados.
Something must be done.
I miss you so much, Chia. I miss you so much, baby.
There's nothing I can do.
God. I thought that they were supposed to put you into a dream world, not a nightmare world. Hey, Serp, how you doing? Hey, that's a classic stock sound effect. European Democrats for Freedom.
I'm a rootin' tootin' proudy partner. Where are you off to today?
Reza, show me Prista Vista, please. The Pamatnik collapse.
I think it's just near me, yeah.
Trip down the river? You got it, cowgirl.
There's a little sheriff's badge, I just noticed that.
Don't be a stranger now, you hear? You look like you could need some directions, miss.
Crowboy's fun. Did I come out this way originally? Yeah, I think I just looped around in a circle. Okay, that's fine. So working on my mental map of this place.
Who is that? Do I know him? I've seen him somewhere before. He looks really familiar. I've seen him somewhere before. She looks familiar.
Hmm.
I've seen her before. She's... Nope, can't place her. Do I know her? Sure I know her from somewhere.
See if we can find this collapse memorial.
Dependable, dull, dead. Not literally, politically. I'm not advocating assassinations.
Yup. Here we go.
Corporate-sponsored ad bot. They were illegal in Casablanca. I miss Casablanca.
Trying to make sense of it all. Everything just seems so banal. But there's no need to stay up and ponder. Get out there before it's all gone. I know it's not that easy. Such a mind fuck, oh believe me, I'm trying to hold on, I'm trying not to let go, I'm trying.
It's a real artist.
Go and try.
It's fun.
Trying. I still don't really know who I am.
This is great.
After all of these years of goddamn, we're just spinning around in the dark.
Why be outside when you can be inside enjoying an infinite selection of dreams?
There's no need to lay down and cry. Not going anywhere.
It's fun.
Eyes everywhere. I've never seen so many of them out on the streets.
For those who were lost.
The collapse, August 8th, 2209. The day everything went to hell. I remember only fragments. It was a scary day.
Those who suffered, those who perished. It's really the end of the longest journey.
Disrupting traffic. Keep
Keeping
walking.
Propass safe, or, you know, under constant surveillance.
The shook. Come back that way later.
Crowboy's here to help you find your way in Propass. Yeehaw, I got a hankering for giving you directions.
Hey, I've got a recognizable... Alright, it's right next to the collapsed monument, so it should be over here somewhere.
You know,
Uminska's face is plastered all over the city.
Here we go.
Unity's making a major push before the elections. I really do think that they, we, stand a decent chance. That's the hand that feeds logo. It's conveniently pointing the way to the entrance.
It's a cool logo, too.
The only way to help dream junkies is to forcibly disconnect them and put them in rehab. But who's going to pay for that? Not Waticorp. I think just disconnecting them from the dream machine could be dangerous. And I'd probably get beaten up for trying to help.
I have everything I need in here. In Dreamtime.
I love how both the second game and this one feel like they have, like, they're showing the natural consequences of the events of the prior game. They're not going, like, way over the top with it or just disregarding that happened. You know? Like, I feel like it's a thing for your story to end with some kind of, like, apocalyptic, world-changing event. And you have to figure out, well, how do I actually deal with that in your next game? Having a time skip helps a lot, I think.
Sorry, Zoe, I'm rather busy. Sully needs this Vault-Tec story done before the end of the day, and he's just not listening to reason.
Seems like a giant waste of space.
Smells good. You didn't have to bring me lunch, Zoe.
Good, because I didn't. This is for Reza.
And yet you come see me first. This tells me something.
You're enormous. You have your own gravity field. There's no escaping it. Talk to you after I've delivered this to my man?
I'd be offended if you didn't.
Like Sully. Yeah, I think they left themselves an opening in the second
Working hard
game.
to save the world, one story at a time. What's up? Toppling governments and exposing corporate conspiracies?
Well, all in a daze. How was, you know?
Therapy? Therapeutic, I guess.
You guess.
I wish he'd leave the psychotherapy for later, but I know he means well. I know he means well, but not in the mood for more psychotherapy. Dr. Roman is really good. I don't know if it's helping. I don't remember anything.
But it's getting easier.
Easier? Sure. And sooner or later, I will remember some things. Everything. So what are you working on now?
A couple of things. The clampdown, mostly. There's tons of buzz about the Syndicate shutting down parts of the metro, escalating identity checks, raiding news feeds. We're expecting the worst.
You're loving it.
I wouldn't say that, but it's exciting. We can make a difference.
I pray they try to raid a hand.
Sully's already preparing the lawsuits.
We'll sue them for emotional trauma, unlawful intrusion, damages to property, interference with the free press. We'll sue them for 300 million yuan.
He's looking forward to it.
I am looking forward to it. Bring it on.
On your way to the lab?
Ready to get rid of me already? I bring lunch. Cheese soup, the usual.
I forgive you. You can stay as long as you don't talk to me. I need to finish this story.
The clampdown?
No, that new Bingo Dreamer soft drink.
Story
Apparently
seems
they
great.
fast-tracked EFSA approval and skipped a few steps. Some customers have reported seeing the Bingo Dingo after drinking a can. We'll probably get it pulled from vending machines.
That's my boyfriend, getting fizzy drinks yanked from store shelves.
I'm a modern-day Gilgamesh, saving the world from hallucinogenic sugar water.
Praise Gilgamesh!
Thanks for lunch. I appreciate it. I guess I'm making dinner.
You guessed correctly, Ziamal. Oh, I won't be home until later. I'm volunteering.
Any special requests?
Nothing heavy. Have the membranes been repaired?
I queried the building net, but no reply. Prepare for the worst.
I can't believe we don't live in a climate-controlled apartment. As soon as I get a raise, we're moving.
I don't want to leave Propast.
No, I like the neighborhood. But a more modern building would be nice. No more sunny living at Sonnenschein Plaza by Original Consumer Goods. Anyway, lunch. Here, I have to run.
Have fun at the lab. Say hi to Wallflower?
Ada. Ada! Come on! She's the best! She's fun! Once you get to know her.
Fun.
She's so smart and a really nice person.
Right. A nice person.
Yeah, that's right. Nice. And I'm going to invite her over soon. And you will be nice, and it will be nice, and we will have fun.
Interesting. Yeah, one of my favorite jokes from the end of Futurama, it's like the third to last episode. Someone's talking to Bender, and they're like, "You are truly Earth's greatest hero." And he's like, "Yes, suck it, Gilgamesh."
Hey, my favorite manic pixie dream girl.
Sully is the sweetest. I know he likes me, but he tries so hard to keep it light and friendly. I love him. Sully loves to test me. He knows what buttons to push. I'm calling his bluff. Yeah, fuck you too. You look awful, by the way. What happened?
A wedding.
Finally.
Best
Who's the
editor.
lucky girl?
You know I only have eyes for you. Dump that deadbeat boyfriend of yours and let's catch the first train to Copenhagen.
I'm trying to slowly poison him with my home cooking. I'll give it a few months. How was the wedding?
Awful. I feel like shit. It was a Polish wedding. A Polish wedding with an unlimited supply of Polish vodka.
Oh, that does sound awful.
I take it you haven't been to a Polish wedding. It was fantastic. It was a disaster. It was all things, good and bad. And once the bride and groom stopped screaming at each other, it was incredibly romantic. I'm man enough to admit that I wept. Openly. How was Trieste?
Really good. I mean, it's Trieste. It's not the Gold Coast. But it was nice to get out of the city. Did you know there's an actual sun up there?
Urban myth. The sun is a lie. I don't believe it for a second. Besides, my skin would probably turn to ashes if it's exposed to UV rays.
You're a child of Propast, Sully.
Constantinople. But close enough. I don't expect an islander to understand European geography.
Born in India, spent half my life in Africa, but hey, who's keeping track?
Talk like an islander, live behind islander walls, deal with islander shame. That's what I say.
I'd love to chat more with Sully, but he does like to go on, and I should probably head to work. Everyone's talking about the clampdowns today. If anyone knows what's going on, it's Sully. He prides himself on staying on top of the news cycle. What's going on with these eye clampdowns everyone's on about?
Jesus wept those baton heads. It's insidious.
Jesus wept.
A little bit here, a little bit there, and King Propast is a bucking gulag.
But why are they doing it?
Who knows? It's the Syndicate. They don't need something as banal as reasons. They want people off the streets and hooked up to their dream machines.
You think that has something to do with it?
Yes, no, maybe. Mouse your rules, and those dream machines are a license to print it. It would be naive to think they're completely unconnected. Watiko holds a lot of sway over the Syndicate. But we're going to find out for sure. Your boy toy there, once he's looked into the Phantom Bingo Dingo, will be taking point. This story is going to make a lot of people very angry. And that will make Sully very, very happy.
Won't they just shut you down?
Let them try. We have the future on our side. And once I win my Pulitzer, I'll whisk you away to a better life.
Copenhagen, right?
That's just for the marriage license. We'll go to Overbukyu in Dacia and live like savages on the beach.
Sounds good. I'll get back to you once I've taken care of you-know-who.
I heard that.
Which part?
All the parts.
Meh. You'll still eat my food. Even
Sully's character is a needle thread.
I've distracted you two enough.
Like they could have easily made him creepy, and he's just kind of fun.
Is your man cooking dinner next?
I've known Sully's before.
We'll have you over soon. Maybe we'll even find you a dinner date.
Next to you, no woman measures up, but beggars, choosers, take care, Zoe. Stop by anytime.
They do a good job of priming you in the diary and in the internal monologue that, like, don't take what he's about to say as creepy because she doesn't interpret it that way, based on their relationship that we haven't seen on screen to this point, right? Known Sullys and less than Sullys. Yeah, they've got decent voice acting chemistry, too. An example of trying to pull something similar off and just completely fumbling it was the recent episode we watched of Star Trek TNG and Andrea's weekend watch parties, where they had this episode with Geordi, and there was something in the script they were trying to go for. They just did not nail it. They did not have the right scenes or the right dialogue to make it work or be believable as anything other than Geordi's a creep.
Our lab is located just above the Propass metro station. Can you show me how to get to the elevated walkways above Kaprova?
Sure thing, miss. Which section are you looking to traverse today?
The cul-de-sac right above the metro station.
Well, shucks, that ain't no problem whatsoever. Nothing there worth checking out unless you just like the view. But here you go, sweetheart. Anytime you need a rootin' tootin' six-barrel shooting crow cowboy to give you directions to anywhere in Propass, you just call on the Crow Boy.
From anyone.
Crowboy's great. Crowboy would be great if it wasn't for... even if Crow wasn't a thing, but it was a smart choice to link those two.
Life is dreary and meaningless, but your dreams don't have to be.
This is not place for a young lady.
This is like the perfect game to spend a bunch of time on fun little art assets, too.
I miss you so much, Chi.
Life's getting to you. The mundane is an endless grind. You need a break.
I'm not really into the whole revere couture thing.
This bar. Don't need to do that just yet. In the first game, why she names him. I love all the Dreamer ads.
The ocean looks so beautiful from here. So peaceful.
Lunchtime lipo. Knew you changed my life. I used to be fat and ugly, but look at me now. There's nothing of the old me left. I can't even recognize myself in the mirror. Oh, man.
sure I know her from somewhere.
Are these do I know them backers as well?
A dream junkie, hooked up to the dream machine and lost in dream time. It's a drug, and it's dangerous.
Yeah, it's pretty non-invasive. I like it.
How long are we supposed to be staying here? In Propass? I don't know, Bruder.
Alright. I gotta go find another crowboy.
How long are we supposed to be staying?
Original consumer goods.
This is by my house. Bringing sunshine into your life.
Cowgirl. Can I point you in the direction of something, darling?
Can you show me how to get to the elevated walkways above Caprova?
Sure thing, miss. Which section are you looking to traverse today?
The cul-de-sac?
Well, shucks, that ain't no problem. I hope you get to where you go.
Alright, so I'm here. Wish I knew the direction relative to here. Oh, there's a map button? Okay, that would be awesome. Maybe it's a D-pad option. I don't think that there's a controller button for it, so I'll just reach over and press it. Thank you! That helps a lot. Well, shucks.
How long are we supposed to be staying here? In Propass? I don't know, Bruder.
Oh, back? Oh, it is back. Thank you. The one button I didn't try, apparently. Excuse me, on an Xbox One controller, it's called the box inside of another box button, paralleling the hamburger button.
There's no way
Please.
you convince me that Kaiser Constantine.
And it even has... I was actually about to ask, man, I wish this game had a objective marker for these bigger areas. It looks like it does. I don't know why Microsoft did that. Like, we have names for these buttons. You didn't try to rename A, B, and X and Y in anything special. At least we have a word for hamburger button. They didn't try to make their own set of 4 face buttons, though. Like, of all the things to try to customize, why start and select? Another stock door opening noise.
The new version of the algae this weekend, based on our design from last week. It's stabilizing really well.
So I finished this family project. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I was about to open up Notepad. Making notes on
Ada.
sound effects to add.
Yes, good morning. Take a look at the algae. I think you'll be happy.
Sci-fi sliding door, electricity crackle. Okay. Maybe you get all the information from her diary eventually.
That's looking good. Just like our model.
Just like your model. The transmutation rate is at 150% of the previous model and holding steady, masha'Allah. I think we're ready for a test.
Test? Oh, no, I don't know. Maybe we should run another simulation, or 20?
There's nothing to be worried about, Zoe. So far, your models have performed admirably. There's no reason this won't work in an organic environment.
That organic environment is a river that runs through my neighborhood, a very, very public river.
The permits are all in order?
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about that. If this fails...
It won't.
If it does, my failure will be staring me right in the face every morning.
Failure is how we succeed. We won't know until we try. And if we fail, we try again.
We? Me? I'm the one who has to live with the consequences.
Zoe, you decided to go back to school, finish your degree. That was a choice you made, and it was the right choice. Now, part of that is facing the possibility of failure. Failure will always be a
I
part of
missed
the
her
job,
name. Is she
part
the
of life.
postdoc? My
And you're
advisor?
right. The models won't always hold up. The river is a chaotic environment. The algae might die. It might do something completely unforeseen.
Okay, yeah.
Allow alarm. And if
The
the river
wallflower.
does turn pink, you've learned something. We go back to the models, we try again. You should be proud of the choice you made. And you should embrace the consequences, no matter how embarrassing or trying they may turn out to be. I'm done talking now. That was a lot more words than I'd intended.
Yeah. Wow. Good ones, though. Those were good words.
Ready to do some science?
You bet. But if that river turns pink, you're running the next set of tests.
Deal. By the way, I did leave the lab this weekend.
Don't tell me. You went clubbing?
I don't drink, or dance, or enjoy the company of people. No, I went shopping.
Me IRL.
I knew I hadn't seen that outfit before. It's beautiful.
That's not... well, yes, I did also get these clothes. Thank you. But more importantly, I purchased a refurbished bot to help with the tests.
From Mira?
You recommended her?
I think my exact words were, Mira's insane, I wouldn't trust Mira with my money, please don't buy a bot from Mira, you will regret it.
She's close and cheap. So, here's the bot. You're taking the bot with you to run tests. Say hello to bot.
Hello, bot.
Hello.
Oh, that is so cute. You're so cute.
Thank you.
Glad to see you're getting along. You know what to do.
Science?
Science. I'll
That's
see you
the
afterwards,
cutest bot
inshallah.
I've ever seen. I want one. That's the cutest bot I've ever seen. I want one. Hey, Ada?
I'm rather busy, Zoe. What is it?
I get the feeling Ada hasn't quite taken to Europolis yet, and I don't think she ever will. She's much happier in the lab than out in the city. I'm sure she'd be even happier back at CTU. She'll probably get a professorship after she's done with the postdoc project. I don't believe Ada's been back to Cape Town since we started working together. I'm guessing she needs the occasional FaceTime with her mentor. I should go down myself once the clampdown's been lifted. Not looking forward to it. On the positive side, I do get to see David and Kat again.
It takes it for a sure thing that she's going to get a professor job.
We've been working together for a couple of months.
Maybe academia is less of a nightmare in the future.
Performance so far. Am I going to look needy if I ask her? Can't hurt to ask. I get that Ada never talks about her life outside the lab. I don't know if she has one. I can tell Ada never talks.
Introduce her to some people.
How do you feel I'm doing?
We've worked together for a little over 1 month. It's too early to give you an assessment.
Not even an indication?
This is all in your hands, Zoe. I see your passion for bioengineering, but you've also been away from your studies for a long time. You have a lot of catching up to do. And I also sense that you are hesitant about your life.
That's true. Before the coma, I was completely lost. No, I'm not, but I'm still unsure about the future, about my choices.
Have faith in your choices. Stand by them. None of us can know where life will take us or what consequences our actions may have. All the more important, then, to make every choice with conviction.
You're right, and I feel this was the right choice for me. Ada, I don't believe it. Do you get to see your friends often?
I don't have any friends here. I don't have a lot of friends anywhere. I've been very busy with my work.
I know. How about coming out with me once in a while?
I'm not an out sort of person. You know that. I'm more comfortable in the lab than in a cafe.
It's fair.
Yeah, I know. I
Good
respect
yawn,
that.
Ben.
I just feel that you're isolating yourself.
This is who I am. I'm happy being me. Thanks for your concern, Zoe, but I really have no need for many friends.
I can tell Ada. I get the feeling Ada. Do you like living in Europolis?
I'm at the lab from morning to evening, and my flat is a couple of minutes away. I don't see much of the city.
That's true. All I see on a daily basis is Propast, which is why I think it's important to get around once in a while.
I go to mosque in Haskovo every week, I visit Cape Town every month, and I go home to Tamale twice a year. I don't have time for anything else. But Europolis will never be home. I will eventually go back to Africa, inshallah.
Ghana?
Maybe, maybe not. Wherever life takes me.
Cool.
Are you heading down to the university anytime soon?
I'll wait until we get the results back. Maybe in a week or two.
Do you miss it?
What, the university or the city? I like working here. It's just the two of us and the work is interesting. I don't miss anything or anyone.
How about home?
Ghana? I go back to Tamale twice every year to visit my father. I don't have time to miss it.
I miss Casablanca.
Can't you visit?
It's not the same, and Gabrielle doesn't live there anymore. We're not on speaking terms.
I'm sorry about that. You should always strive to be on speaking terms with your parents.
Yeah. Easier said than done.
Head out.
I'm heading out.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Our synthetic algae. Designed, engineered, manufactured by Ada and me. I couldn't be prouder.
She made a comment about like being away from the industry for a couple of years, which is totally a thing in higher academia. I've seen with Andrea. People have this attitude that if you like take a break and leave science for like a year, that you'll never be able to catch up and it'll ruin your career forever. It's really toxic. It's not true. Like, people leave and come back all the time. Andrea did with her mental health hiatus.
She's the cutest in the world.
What are we doing today? Are we playing something?
No, we're...
Cute robot.
Actually, yes. Yeah, we're playing. Down by the river.
That's cool. I like playing. What are we playing today?
We're playing, take the algae for a swim.
Ow, gee. What are those?
They're tiny animals that live in the water, like fish.
Fishies. I like fishies.
Aw.
Fishies are cute.
Like fishies. Sure, works for me.
So what are the rules?
The rules are, that we need to find places where there's plenty of food for the algae, for the fishies.
Okay.
And the fishies eat...
pollutants. I know. They process pollutants and excrete the chemical that cleans the river.
No, good.
Says so in my head.
Okay, yes, that's exactly what they do. We hope. So, okay, the algae, the fishies, need to be let out where there's enough pollutants. That way they will be well fed. Your job, the rules of the game are as follows. Look for parts of the river with pockets of pollution. We go there and test the water to see where to release the fishies. Finally, we let the fishies out for a walk.
Roger, Roger.
Roger.
Cutest.
A prequel reference?
You know, she gets a lot on me head, but Rebus is straight up. I think I'm voting Manifesto this election.
Time to play.
Time to play. Can you do a flyover of the river from here and down to the end of the bricks?
That sounds like fun.
Send a live feed to my iris. Based on visual observation, I'll mark the areas where we can release the fishies.
Oh, that's cool.
Okie dokie.
Right there. That looks good. That's another one. You can come back now, kiddo.
Because Ada doesn't care about, like, regulations or anything. It's like everyone already throws trash in the river. No one drinks from it anyway. You may as well throw some algae in there. Why not?
Awesome job. Was that fun?
It was fun. I like flying high. I get horseflies in my tummy.
Butterflies. How is that possible? You don't have a tummy.
They gave me one. For the butterflies.
Aw.
Whoever made you did an amazing job. Okay, so let's head to the first test area. You ready?
You betcha. Let's go.
Yeah, but Zoe is rightfully concerned that what if something awful happens, right?
Playtime.
Even with the permits.
What are we doing?
We're taking the fishies for a swim. What I need you to do first is to run a detailed scan of this section of the river and tell me where there's a dense pocket of pollutants.
So you mean show you where there's food for the fishies?
Yes.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
There used to be 3. You said there used to be rain, but it tanked the performance.
Done. What are we doing next?
The scan confirms there's a perfect spot for the fishies out there. I'll point you there using my iris.
Do you have to press a button to bring the iris up? Oh, here we go.
There. That's the
Cute.
spot. Release the package there. I mean, that's where we take the fishies for a walk.
I like how you have those powers in the dream world, and then you have technology in Stark here.
Now you... Watch out!
Oof.
Oh, that was close. Keep your eyes open, your sensors active. I don't want you to get crushed. But good job, kiddo.
Oh, I love how slow it is. That's unfortunate.
And having fun.
I think I would dig that even if I hadn't played the first
We're not
2.
getting as much data as we'd like. Let's head to the next spot.
Yay. Let's pretend I'm the mum and you're the baby. Come with me, baby.
Okay, Mum.
Cute. There's 2 puzzles in the coma section that they got rid of. Interesting.
I'm a Shadri Maintenance Model 11 with a custom emoji face module.
I'm just a guy.
Right, but your personality is definitely not part of the standard package. Who programmed you? It wasn't Mira, was it?
Oh, no. My maker is Wit.
Wit?
He works with Mira at the Pandemonium.
Oh, right. Really? Someone worked with that woman?
He's very nice. Should I start the scan?
You know the drill, kiddo. Now I'll really have
Affirmative.
to stop by there someday, just to meet this Wit. He did a good job with you.
That's cool that the conversation isn't completely cut off. Main menu has an extra content section. They kept it there. Oh, that's cool. Right on. I guess even if they weren't feeling pressured to add combat and stealth like the second game.
Yeah, those barrels are in the way. I don't want the readings to be affected. We need to figure out how to move those barrels.
Just tell me what to do.
Could you try pushing that barrel further out?
Sure. It's too heavy.
Find an inflatable duck in her too.
Did I lose the game?
Of course not. I'll figure something out.
Have to use the bell.
Hey, what are you doing? Leave that rope alone. No one yanks my rope, not on my watch.
Why do I know this guy's voice?
Traffic across the river.
He's upset.
He is. And also my brilliant plan failed. Something's not right with the plan.
Or, just tell me what to do.
Can't have him ring the bell, I don't think. Is green like an indicator for you can have the robot interact with this?
He's the bell master, the master of the bell. He really cares about that bell. And, okay, he operates the ferry, but he seems a lot more into the bell than the ferry.
Just to make sure I got this right.
You ring the bell, the ferry crosses.
Aye. Well, not today. The eye.
But that...
Aye.
Okay.
I hate adbots. They're like mosquitoes, constantly buzzing, blood-sucking parasites.
So it has to be like a green light, right? Try the other barrel.
Try pushing that barrel further out.
Affirmative.
That one worked. Good job, Robot.
Good job, kiddo. Who is that? Do I know him?
You're unhappy with what you see in the mirror.
Hey, you lost? No problem. I can give you directions to anywhere in ProPass.
Could you try pushing that barrel further out?
Sure.
Assume it still counts as stuck. We'll see. Can have FriendBot delete the adbot?
It's too heavy.
The ferry
can't
usually
move it.
shuttles people across the river as
Did
an
I lose the
alternative to the
game?
bridges, the underpass. Of course not. I'll figure something out.
Yay.
Yay.
Stop it! Seriously!
He's upset.
He is. And also my brilliant plan failed. Something's not right with the plan.
Or just tell me what to do.
Can't. Coiled rope.
Hey,
Interesting.
Can you grab that rope over there and give it to me?
I can do that.
Help you find your way in ProPass.
Thank you, Kidbot.
Thanks, kiddo.
What are you going to do with it?
I haven't quite figured that out yet.
Is this part of the game?
Definitely.
What do I do now, Zoe?
Can you attach one end of the rope to the boat?
Perfect.
What do I do now, Zoe?
Loop the other end of the rope over the barrel. Make sure it's securely fastened.
Yes. This is fun. That was so much fun, Zoe. What's going to happen now?
Well, for my brilliant plan to work, the boat has to move, but I'm not sure when that will happen. We may need to provide some incentive.
I don't think I can get Kidbot. Oh, here we go.
Let's have some fun.
Yay.
Fly over there and ring that bell for me, would you?
Affirmative.
I love how this guy is like so open about how the bell works to the point where,
It won't work. I'll call the eye on you both.
just so I understand, the mechanic is when the bell is rung, I have to go talk and distract him.
Can you try ringing the bell again?
But the man was upset. Was that part of the game?
Not really, but let's try anyway.
Okie dokie.
Just
Do you
to
want me
make
to
sure
lose my
I got this
license?
right.
Huh? Aye.
You ring the bell, the ferry crosses.
Aye. Well,
So it's not-
today. The eye is shut down.
But that's you not ringing the bell.
You look like you
The
could
ferry
use
is
some
still fully
directions,
operational. It's just awaiting the tolling of the bell.
Aye, but if I sound the bell and the ferry crosses, the eye might take my license away.
Let's hope that doesn't happen.
Can I get him Go see if there's some eye agents nearby. But I have a feeling this is meant to be solvable in the immediate vicinity of the guy, is that right?
I dream my own dreams,
Just you ring the. But let's hope.
I don't see any eye guys around. I don't care if he loses his license. It's all about the puzzle. In fact, now I'm assuming that I need to go out of my way to make him lose his license.
This is no place for a young lady.
I've never seen so many of them out on the streets.
Nothing to do with the eye.
Safe, dependable, stalwart.
Future is golden with BM.
Building the new Europe? Because that went well.
Is there something else that I can connect Kidbot to that I'm not seeing here? Guess they found a way to add pixel hunts into a 3D game. Pretty much just the bell. Taking his eye, replacing with a toy eye.
Can you try ringing the bell again?
But the man was upset. Was that part of the game?
Not really, but let's try anyway.
Okie dokie.
Stop that! No surreptitious bell ringing on my watch!
So it's something other than the bell, other than the barrel, other than the ferry, and other than the pollution? I haven't seen it turn green on anything else. Oh, here we go.
See that
Thanks.
red lantern up there above the bell?
Where? Oh yes, I do. Why?
Can you make it drop?
Isn't that illegal?
Remind me to have the ends justify the means sometimes chat with you after. Yes. I mean, no. I mean, it's part of the game. Trust me.
Affirmative.
Perfect. Poor guy.
Systems to that bell sound. What was I thinking? I'm gonna lose my license now. My cats will starve.
Poor guy.
If the cops show up, I was never here. It was time to find a new job anyway. Something in chartered accounting, like my dear old ma always.
Zoe's a monster.
He got mad.
He did get mad. Oh, good job. Not with, not because you made him mad, but with the lamp and the bell and the falling and the ringing of the bell. That whole thing.
It was fun. What are we doing now?
Now you can let the little fishies go for a swim right over there.
Crowbar's
Affirmative.
here to help you find your way in ProPass.
I'm getting a strong signal from the fishies. They're doing fine.
Are they eating?
Affirmative. They're eating.
Or are we done already?
Aw.
Almost. For today. But we'll have more playtime soon.
Yay. Follow me, Zoe. I mean, baby. You're the baby, remember?
How could I possibly forget?
Hey, Putria. That's your bot.
What, me?
I'm looking right at you.
No, it belongs to my supervisor. Well, actually, our university.
University, of course. Robotics?
No, bioengineering.
Even better. You've been by my shop before.
Your Mira? Once, yeah.
If you're ever in the market for your own bot, stop by. I give you a very special price.
I don't think I'm...
Stop by anyway. Next week. Nice work with that bot, Petal. She's special. Take good care of her.
Down in the dumps. Trouble staying focused. Looking for a pick-me-up.
Cool.
Back to the lab with both of us, kiddo.
Oh.
Well, you know, our game isn't done until we've reported back to Ada.
Oh, I'll show the way. Follow me.
Affirmative, Mum.
You don't have to pretend to be my baby anymore. I'm done playing this game.
Right.
Oh, they teleported me. Thanks, Gabe.
It was great playing with you, Zoe. I hope we can play again sometime soon.
Me too.
So there was a third little puzzle after that. I had to drop a lantern on the bell, but I wasn't seeing it before. I think I like everything about this game, but having the robot have an actual literal like pixel hunt, I think I'm not the biggest fan of. We'll see how much they use that mechanic later. I guess if it was like you could press the D-pad to switch between the things you could interact with, I'd probably prefer that.
I knew it.
You still have to know what order to do things in,
It was
but
gonna work. I did not. Did it?
Zoe's playing with other robots, cheating on walkers.
We should be receiving a data stream from the nanosensors.
Confirmed. In a week, we'll have a very good idea of survivability and transmutation success.
She's so cute. I guess you get like if you choose to make the puzzles more difficult, then you feel better when you find the thing. But if you're stuck, it's frustrating.
I've ever seen. I want one.
Good work, Zoe.
Thank you.
You synthesized the algae, not me.
Our research, your models. Accept the credit. It was well deserved.
Thanks. You're right, Ada. It's progress. We have a long way to go before I'm patting myself on the back, though.
I agree. But we've made enough progress for one day. I'm staying here to monitor the data for a while. You can head out.
Are you sure?
When I say I want to be alone, it usually means I want to be alone. I'll ping you if there are any discrepancies.
Please do. I'm heading over to the campaign office. See you tomorrow.
Cool. Fun. Yeah, Ada's great. They've always been awesome at characters throughout the whole series. Okay, so there's a separate map tab. Don't think I'm getting new journal entries, right? Oh, no, we do, for the day. That's cool. River stayed poo colored, not a drop of pink. The waiting game is one game I excel at. Next to the synagogue.
There's no way you can
Oh, that's Rent-A-Lab. I missed that before.
Constantine.
Do you really have to call him that? It's so derogatory. Constantine Wolf doesn't go around calling your candidate names.
No. Have you seen the graffiti?
I don't think Wolf has the time to walk around with a spray can.
His fascio army does. They're everywhere at sea. Who do you think is behind the checkpoints at the iBots?
The Syndicate.
And who's behind the Syndicate?
The corporations. European Dawn wants to free us from corporate rule. They want the people to run this city. They want democracy and freedom. Unlike Leia Uminska.
Oh, come on! Are you going to argue that the Social Democrats are in the corpse's pockets?
Not my words. Just repeating what they say.
They, as in the Kaiserlings.
I told you, Duper, don't use that word.
Duper? Duper? Do peck. Whatever you do, don't vote for the Kaiser.
Don't listen to her. She's just
Nela
a
is
sozy
the only
bobo.
Marxist I know. I guess she has the energy and commitment of a whole apartment building. Still just one vote, though.
That's too bad. I think I bumped into the souk earlier.
So I says to him, I says, you can't pass through here, Brooder. You need to turn back and head home. So what did he do?
Heard them talk already. The litter box. Swallow.
I'm not into Grand Theft Auto or spending the next 10 years in a labor camp.
Fair.
Weren't you heading out of district this week?
Yeah, but the I revoked my travel pass last minute. I'm stuck here, Bruder.
That's action.
I like that they make the Princess Leia graffiti joke. It's fun.
Biotech, vat-grown organs, wormhole generators, nanobot paste, neural implants, biotic processors, digital irises, gene-modded goats. Whatever it is, it's top-quality stuff. Top-quality yuckiness. You touch it, you bought it. And I'm not buying that.
Funky fantasies.
There's nothing you can't get in the souk. Unless you're looking for cheap trinkets and fake antiques, then yeah, the bricks.
So I assume it's through here in the souk, right? Next to the synagogue.
The ocean looks so beautiful from here. So peaceful.
Goats,
I'm
organs.
actually a bit worried about Frida. She's on the dreamer all the time. Like non-stop.
Entspann, Bruder, it's geil. It's
You can look, but
Don't
you
get
cannot
your cacks all twisted.
Idiota, I'm being serious.
Looking for organic neural interfaces?
Taking care of kids.
Replacement organ?
So just buy
Gene
them a
modded
free
goats?
machine.
Fine
They'll think
carpets?
it's
Whatever you
Not
need,
helpful,
just let
cousin.
me know.
Just the combination of goods is great world building.
Biotech, vat-grown organs, wormhole generators, nanobot paste, neural implants, biotic processors, digital irises,
Nothing to see here.
gene-modded goats.
More eye nonsense.
This is
They
no
won't let
place
anyone
for a
through
young
those
lady.
checkpoints without authorization, and to get authorization, you need to cross the checkpoints. Kafka would be so proud.
Hey!
You're disrupting traffic.
Very
Keep
nice. Corner pizza. Ham and mushroom, propast special, veggie, Hawaiian, prawn, meat supreme. I missed that depressed shopkeeper.
Are you in the market for a new iris? We have the best neurotech, straight off the Mumbai vac tribes.
An augmented arm.
Back room and you'll be on your feet again in an hour. Liver, kidneys, heart, off the shelf or tailor-made, anything you need. The operations included, only certified surgeons, diplomas from the best online colleges. Quick and easy.
There's nothing you can't get in the souk. Unless you're looking for cheap trinkets and fake antiques, then yeah, the bricks.
Vote Leia. Ah, interesting.
Not again.
Gross.
When did this happen?
Hey, Sissy. Last night, the Fashos even saluted the camera. Bloody Omegas. Think they're untouchable.
Do you need any help?
They went to the trouble of putting the butthole there,
I
too.
got it. There's more important things for you to do.
You should
This
get a
guy,
decommissioned military drone from
I like
Mira.
his
Go ballistic on their
ad
assets.
ticker.
Yeehaw! Yeah, that'd teach him.
Behind this sweet facade lurks a lioness. It's tempting, but then we'd have to deal with the eye as well. I'll just keep cleaning up the mess until Constantine's goons admit defeat. Oh, by the way, Sissy, did you see the update? Aish!
Back to the Future fashion.
Not bad. Not bad. Our biggest jump in weeks. 2 points. That's something to celebrate. Uminska invited all the managers to join her tonight in Warsaw for the live feed.
You going?
If I finish up in time, of course. When did I ever say no to a party? How was Trieste? I think I see a tan.
Good. They have this thing in the sky. I don't know what it's called. It's big and yellow and made of fire, and it's super hot.
Terrible
So
day
awesome.
star, as Andrew and I call
remember
it.
the sun from Botswana. They have that there too, but it's much bigger and much nicer.
Nah, you're such a warm dusher, Baruti. Who needs the sun
Oh.
when you have the clammy, sticky heat of
One of my
Propass in
$1
July?
subscribers is named that.
So what's the plan, Stan?
Today, there's delicate work to do. Do you know Queenie?
Queenie? No, I don't think...
Right, Kiss.
The Babka on the boat, out by the bricks.
That's her. Teta Queenie basically runs the Chinese market. She's the only one who dares stand up to Mr. London. When you meet Queenie, you'll understand. Everyone in the bricks respects her. Everyone in Propass. And that's why you're going to talk to her.
Me? Me? Baruti, you're so much better at this than me.
Even if that's true, I can't. I'm meeting with some local business owners from the Shuk. I need to stay put. Pay Queenie our respects. Let her know that she's a friend to the party and that we're very happy with how she runs things. Ask if there's anything we can do for her.
And... I'm sensing an and. There's always an and.
Ask her for her support and endorsement. It will have a big impact on our campaign in this barrio.
So that's all. Beg one of the most powerful people in Propass for a favor.
That's all.
No problem.
Easy, yeah? Oh, and you might need this.
Crypto coin.
Cryptocoin? What for? I have monies.
Have you ever shopped in the bricks, Sissy? Folks there aren't too fond of traceable funds. They prefer plata. Cash, not credit. And no banks.
Maybe I won't jump into the river from sheer embarrassment of making an ass of myself.
Makoya! When you come back, we're done for the day. I have a party to get ready for.
Cool. That should be it for that, right? I assume it just needs me to send me there now. Talk with Queenie. Moored in the bricks. Okay, haven't really been to the bricks yet. The atmosphere in this is awesome. Like I said, the tech seems to finally be rising to meet the ambition. You had to use your imagination a lot in The Longest Journey, even though the pre-rendered backgrounds were great. Go ask Crowbot where the bricks is. I think I've been through there once.
Everything just seems so
I thought there was a Crowbot along them. Oh, it's further down.
Are you really going to wear that?
Map! Yee-haw! I got a hankering for giving you directions.
We buy takeaway down in the bricks at least once a week. Can you direct me to the Chinese market?
You looking to do some
Yeah,
shopping
totally
in the
been there.
bricks? Well, shucks. Say knee-how to the Chinese market for me. Anytime you need a rootin' tootin' six-barrel shooting crow cowboy to give you directions to anywhere in Propass, you just call on the Crow Boy.
Is it just down the way here? Ah, long search is over. Neon Media.
Hey, do you have a minute?
I don't, actually.
Good day. Welcome to Queenie's Quintessentials. Are you looking for anything in particular?
I'm looking for Queenie.
Oh, the Madame's not seeing anyone at the moment. I can show you her latest creations if you'd like.
I'm not shopping. I need to speak with Queenie. Could you ask her if she has a moment?
That depends. Did you bring anything?
Bring anything? Like what?
Madame Queenie is a respected figure in this community. In order to see her, you need to show respect.
Interesting.
A gift, something of value, something that proves you're here to discuss important matters.
What would that be?
I'm sure you'll find something that reflects your taste and the value you place on a potential meeting with the Madame.
Just straight up give her the cryptocurrency.
I'll see you soon.
I can't save and then check, right? Oh, no. They don't let you save scum. Because I just now noticed that. It's a good choice. I guess moving to having impactful choices in the third game is kind of a ballsy choice. Kind of want to buy something from the depressed guy, but
Baiju, Chinese liquor. Looks expensive. Miyuan, crypto coin, the preferred currency in the BRICS. Chinese lions, most likely made of moon dust. I've heard that stuff causes rashes. The moon dust, not the lions. That bottle of liquor.
Baiju, Chinese wine. The very best you can possibly get. This one is distilled from the rarest seeds of tear grass grown on the Himalayan slopes, with purified water from the deepest wells of Kunming and organic rice grains from Guilin.
Sounds expensive.
For you, only 20,000 yuan.
20,000?
She gonna haggle?
That's insane.
It's a bargain. Look, the price tag says 30,000. You're getting an incredible deal.
Well, I don't have 20,000 yuan. Can't you go any lower?
I'd be losing money if I did that. No deal. Have you changed your mind? 20,000 is an incredible
do I have to do a bunch of haggling in the market to be able to get it?
You're missing out on a good deal.
Never tasted the stuff. Above my sophistication grade. I consume cheap lager and weak tea.
You know, you don't have to stop here. I don't have anything to contribute.
This is my favorite side character in the game.
I don't even know what these things are. What am I selling? I feel so small and useless.
He's selling counterfeit DVDs too.
Making a smart decision.
Merchandise. You see anything you like? How much do you have to... Thanks for stopping by. See anything you like? I'll see you soon.
So unimportant, he doesn't even get a name.
They call it the Chinese market, but it's a mix of everything and everyone.
No, that's clavada, a total ripoff. Way too expensive. I'll give you 350 for it and not one kwai more.
350? Are you mocking me? That's less than what...
Is he gonna teach me how to haggle?
I'll be losing money.
It's my favorite scene in Life of Brian.
That's my final offer.
Aren't you gonna haggle?
Yeah, that's it. That's the price you give to strangers. How many times have I shopped here? I thought we were friends. You're disrespecting me with that price. 350.
How do you expect me to be able to feed my children, make rent, pay Mr. London for protection? 360.
350.
360.
I'm not going anywhere above 350.
I'm not going anywhere below 360.
I can do this all day. 350, final offer.
So can I. 360. That's my final offer.
350.
360.
I'm not going anywhere above 350.
I'm getting tired just listening to him haggling.
Please don't interrupt. These are delicate negotiations. Can you please wait your turn? So rude. So rude. 350. I'm not going anywhere above 350.
I'm not
Yeah, not great haggling over here.
I'm not going to ask how to produce zebra juice.
350.
There's just no good answer to that question.
Zebra juice.
A bottle of Baiju.
350.
I don't see how a Chinese fan could stave off the summer heat in
above
Pro Pass.
350.
What can I get you, lady?
Journey to the West, The Journey Back East. Part 3, Westward. I used to own that one. It was very confusing.
Oh, it's a hollow film, not a DVD. Fair enough.
Baiju, Chinese liquor. Looks expensive.
So there's multiple vendors that have the same stuff available.
I'm sorry, do you mind?
350.
360.
I'm not going anywhere about.
Oh, for God's sake. You're 10 yuan apart. You know what? I'm paying the difference. Withdraw it from my stick. Can you
Wonderful.
guys please wrap this up now?
What?
I hate haggling. You have to do it for, like,
Sorry?
buying a car.
10 yuan, that's
It's the worst thing.
right?
Nothing? Nothing? You understand nothing. It's not about money, it's about respect. Scheiße.
You have to haggle for your
Taken my
fucking
face and just
wages,
stepped all over.
too.
I have no face. Look, down there on the ground. What's my face? No, I won't lose face because of this duper. And paying the full sticker price. What is
I
it,
love all
1200
the
yuan?
loan words.
Here, take all of it. All of it!
You should come by more often.
That wasn't... what? What just happened?
I just made 800 from your little show. Nice work. Never mind. What can I help you with? I'll give you a very special price on anything you want.
That wine, actually, please.
Never tasted the stuff. Above my sophistication grade. That bottle of, Baiju.
You have excellent taste. Finest Chinese wine. Most prestigious gift. Made with short grain rice from Wuchang and the rarest seeds of teardrop grown in the cleanest vales of Inner Mongolia. With purified water from the ancient oasis of the Gobi Desert.
Sounds very familiar. What's that? Nothing. How much?
Since you helped me, I give you a very, very special price. It's normally 20,000 yuan, but I'll sell it to you for 5,000.
Generous, but still a bit steep. Can you give me even more of a special price?
Never leave the
What?
house.
Are you insane? Short grain rice from Wuchang, Mongolian teargrass, Gobi well water?
Point taken, but no thank you.
Keep that in mind, guys. I'm terrified of doing it for, like, mental health reasons.
Change your mind? You won't?
Nope.
Change your mind?
Nope.
Too expensive.
This is a pretty broad definition of medicine.
How can I get her to
Chinese
charge
lion.
less?
Most likely made of moon dust. I've heard that
What do
stuff
you want?
causes rashes. The moon dust, not the lions.
Ahoy, Belle. Looking for some pickle?
Then go back, talk to the first guy that had the wine.
A bottle of Baiju. How come that woman over there is selling the exact same wine for only 5,000 yuan?
What? That no good dishonest thief. She's selling a cheap counterfeit made with the lowest of low grade
Imported space water.
Imported space water. But I don't want you to suffer because of her dishonesty and trickery. I will sell you this bottle for 3,000 yuan.
From 20,000 to 3,000.
A special price, only for you, only today.
Still too expensive, though.
That is my final offer. I'm already losing
This is exactly
money
what
on that.
Chaos was saying to do.
Look over, you'll be back.
I found another bottle of wine, same as yours but cheaper. 3,000 yuan.
What? Impossible! No one sells this wine for less than 15,000 yuan. It must be a different label.
Same exact label.
A forgery then. This is the bricks. There are forgeries everywhere. Not here, of course. Illegal. Everything you see on this table is the real deal.
Sure, but it looked the same to me.
Yeah,
and
it's
since
brilliant.
I can't tell the difference.
Called it Chaos.
Wait. I give it to you for 2. Can't believe I'm saying this. 2,000 yuan.
Brilliant.
I hope you're happy that my children won't be eating tonight.
That's terrible, but I can live with it.
You're a ruthless negotiator. I respect that.
Sweet.
Baiju, Chinese liquor. A fine gift for Queenie, I hope.
No, it's just funny that what you were saying to do is what you're supposed to do in the game. In real life.
Feel free to move on. There are better tables, more important merchants. Do you ever feel like you're a bit player in a bigger story? You know, you don't have to stop and pretend you're interested. I don't have any important information. I'm not relevant.
This guy's like the Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space random eavesdropping conversation in Mass Effect 2.
I knew you wouldn't buy anything.
I love this. I knew you wouldn't buy anything when you leave too.
This is a bottle of Baiju, rare seeds, clean water, hand-picked, distilled with
rare rice.
Rare rice and the other things.
So I can see. I'm sorry, but Queenie gets a lot of bottles of cheap Baiju.
This isn't cheap, honest. It's a really great bottle of wine. I mean, look at the price tag. 30,000 yuan.
You're in the bricks. Price tags are transient. One moment, please. Yes, madame? This will suffice as a gift. Thank you. You can go across and see the madame now. Just put your gift on the table and go on through. She's waiting for you.
Thanks.
I didn't notice the stack of gifts there last time.
This must be the sort of expensive gifts the girl was talking about.
Step softly, young lady. The vibrations are throwing off my precision.
Oops. Sorry.
Tut tut. No talking either.
I just got tut-tutted.
Seeing as you got past my girl, I guess you have legitimate business.
Yeah. Higher. Well, sort of.
Yes?
I'm with the Uminska campaign. Uminska, Leia. Unity?
I'm quite familiar with the Social Democrats, girl. You work with Baruti Marfane, then? He's a nice man, genuine. You can tell he believes in his work. Do you?
What?
Why are you in politics, young lady?
Zoe, Castillo. I'm, in politics because... Part of it is because I want to make a difference. That may not be the whole truth, my main motivation, or even the most honest answer, but it is true. I want to make a difference, and I have the time to spare. But the truth is that I don't know why I ended up working for the campaign. It's embarrassing, but part of the reason is that I have time to spare, and I wanted to do something valuable with that time.
I feel like she values honesty. So I think telling her that I'm unsure...
Very well. Let me rephrase that question. Whittle it down for you. Why Uminska?
Kaiser Wolf, Dieter Gross, the Marxists. I wouldn't want to live in a city governed by either of them. Maybe unity isn't the perfect option, but in this case it's certainly the lesser of many evils. I've actually come to believe in a lot of the things Leia Uminska says. I've never been very political, but this seems to matter. Maybe the honest answer is that I don't know. It's the campaign I ended up working for. She's certainly better than Kaiser Wolf. Probably better than Dieter Gross and the incumbent government. And I don't see the Marxists getting their shit together anytime soon, no matter what Nela thinks.
I like that it's not the Marxists are bad, it's that they're not going to get their shit together.
I honestly don't know.
Still, Manu save us from those who believe they have all the
Yes.
answers. I was like that once. It's debilitating, but curable. No matter. Zoe Castillo, was it? Do you know what that name means in Spanish? Castle. Fortress.
I like this lady.
And Zoe is Greek and means life. Are you alive?
What?
Your eyes. It's like part of you is asleep. Or
Dreaming with a capital D.
dreaming.
I was sick. In a coma.
Yes, that would explain it. What can I do for you, castle dweller?
You probably know why I'm here.
I can make an educated guess. But I wasn't really thinking about your campaign work. I was thinking in general.
Oh, does she have a connection to Arcadia?
Is there anything you
This is cool. This game is now, I think, with 3 different NPCs, use subtle like dialogue options to hint at to you what you should be saying in order to manipulate that person or get them to do what you want, right? They did it really well with the warden earlier.
A conspiracy.
I'm guessing that there are multiple pathways through those. You could pick wrong answers and then get to the right one.
Feeling like I'm not in charge of my future.
But I like that I don't feel like I'm just randomly picking an answer and hoping for the
I miss
best.
Dad. I miss me. And I don't miss who I used to be. Whiny, petulant. I'm happy to have changed, but something is still missing. More than meaning, maybe I'm simply after belonging somewhere. With someone. It's not remembering that haunts me the most. Not knowing exactly what happened to me. I can't even trust myself because sometimes I feel I'm a fraud, an imposter. Without our memories, can we really be ourselves? I want to remember what happened to me before the coma.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it?
That was really inappropriate. I don't even know why I...
Not at all. Now I know who I'm speaking with. Shall we discuss politics?
Really? Yeah. All right. So, we, Leia Uminska, the Social Democrats, we're wondering if you would...
Support Uminska and the Social Democrats in the election, I know. I'm thinking about it. You see, Zoe, the most important thing for me is this community and the people who look to me for guidance and support. They trust me and my judgment. I know that I have to take a political stand, and I know that stand will have implications and repercussions. The Blues have left me alone, never bothered me. Dieter Gross is a safe choice, the status quo. Wolf, I do not trust.
Dieter Gross hits pretty different.
To see him or his European
so does Wolf.
Thugs in power. The consequences of that would be on the scary side of unknown. The Marxists are preoccupied with rhetoric, demonstrations and marches, grand speeches and even grander gestures. I don't think they'll get in my way, but they do get on my nerves. And we have your Social Democrats.
Yeah, me too, Walter. It's been great. It's all 3 games, even when you're playing as April.
In this case, however, the extremes aren't very attractive. And so it comes down to this. Prove to me that your party cares about this community and the people in it, and you'll have my support.
How do I prove that?
The Eye's been increasingly successful at keeping undesirables off the streets. That doesn't mean they're not here still. There's a city beneath the city, populated by those who have fallen through the cracks. People with no home, no identity. Old, young, children. There's a girl, a young girl, Hannah Roth. I was in contact with her, but now she's fallen off my radar. I haven't seen her in days. I'm worried that... Help Hannah. Find her. Tell her Queenie is looking for her. If you can, bring her to me. If not, just make sure she's all right. Do this for me, and we will talk politics again.
I'll do my best. But where do I start?
Nela Vilcek. She sells food.
I know Nela.
The food court outside Seshadri Tower. I'm sorry, but yeah, I know Nela. She's a friend of mine. It's incredibly weird.
No coincidence, no story. I guess you were the right person to ask, Castle Dweller. Hannah mentioned some odd jobs she'd done for Miss Vilcek. I don't know the details. I'm guessing deliveries.
I'll start with Nela. I'll let you know when I know more. Thank you, Miss...
Queenie will do. I left my old name behind somewhere. I had no use for it anymore.
It's weird that she doesn't want to use her real name. She said there are so many lost people out there. So many homeless children. Why Hannah?
You mean why this particular girl? And not 1,000 others? The others are... names.
I like her a lot, Queenie.
She's a person. She's important to me. That's all you need to know. And now you've taken up enough of my time. There is work to do for both of us.
Fair enough. Cool.
Take a look at my merchandise. Thanks for stopping by.
She's kind of got like a Queen of Thorns. Or just like from a scene with her, you know everything you need to know about Queenie. It's great.
There are so many dream junkies around.
The city should do something. It's unseemly.
I'm going to renew my tweet to Ragnar Tornquist. Pitch this to Netflix, please, for the love of God. Let more people see this story. Well, I guess now that they've introduced branching paths, it wouldn't work quite as well. At least the first two. The German in this actually makes sense because of where it takes place. You're like in Europolis, which is like a European megacity, and everybody's peppering in words from all a bunch of European countries into their conversation. So they'll say random words in French, or I heard somebody speaking Hebrew earlier. Sonnenschein is sunshine. She actually commented on it being kind of annoying. I think we got some Polish words. What is dupa? I haven't heard that before. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It adds some flavor. They usually use the word in a way where you can deduce its meaning even if you don't know the language.
Hey, you lost? No problem. I can give you directions to anywhere in Propass.
I think it's up this way. Yeah, DUPA. They've used it kind of as an insult. Yeah, ni hao is hello in Chinese. They use like a crypto yuan as the currency.
It's you!
What? Who? Me?
The superhero from my dream!
Oh, that's cool.
Sorry?
Nice.
I really don't...
From the
I'm
beginning.
not her, whoever she is.
Yes, you were in my dream.
Is this Hannah?
You told me it'd be all right, and it was. You
Wonderful.
helped me wake up.
You're mistaken. I don't even own a dream machine. I couldn't possibly have been in your dreams.
It was you. You were there. I don't use it much anymore. The dream machine.
I like the temporary amnesia. I think that's their solution to the Luke Skywalker problem.
Read instead. I'm reading a lot.
But it's not amnesia, it's just for the fantasy stuff, so it makes sense.
But doesn't know she's dreaming.
And they can let the player know.
Mum, she's always in dream time. She prefers that to being awake. She doesn't eat much or go outside, ever. Thank you for helping me. Zoe, right? Thank you, Zoe.
How do you... I didn't... What?
Crowboy's here to help you find your way in Propass.
That's cool.
Know her? Do I? She looked so familiar, but I haven't seen her before. I'm certain of it.
Gone to restock.
Gone to restock, back soon. Odd. Nela doesn't typically leave her cart during peak business hours. She usually restocks first thing. Food crates. It's how Nela gets her daily deliveries. Gone to restock. Odd.
Interesting. The collective. Yeah, I imagine that there's a lot of stuff that pays off later, that once you've done it twice, you could pick up on it sooner. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize I could flip these.
It's a receipt belonging to Nela.
Let's start flipping things more often. Cool.
Map! Get your map here! Map!
It's between Wolf and Ominska, isn't it? Gross and Rebus are not even competing.
Prova walkways. Number 5, Praha districts. I don't know if the other buildings have numbered addresses. So rent a lab. I feel like this game really nails the cyberpunk feel. Okay, I think that's wrong if I'm seeing Shahadri Terraces. See if Crowboy will give me specifics here.
I heard Caprova Street used to... Where on the map is Caprova?
Why, that's a pretty scary neighborhood, Doc. Keep your eyes peeled and your hands on your six-shooters. Draw! Don't be a stranger now, you hear?
Oh, man. Oh, I didn't realize that the map marker was placed after you talked to him. That's even cooler. Nice. I think it's actually below the walkway, right? So I gotta find a place to go downstairs, I think. Verticality in maps. One day someone will solve it. Okay, go across that way.
How rude.
Presumably can get there from the water.
Life is dreary and meaningless, but your dreams don't have to be.
Yeah, Metroid Prime helped. Although they had the issue where, through here maybe? Let's see where this takes me at least. Where especially in like Metroid Prime 2, they didn't do a very good job of marking on the map why something was blocking you. I think unfortunately this is where I just was. If anyone knows what turn I have to take or can give me a landmark to head to, I won't complain. I'll try going down. There's another set of stairs over here.
Life's getting to you. The mundane isn't.
Try hanging it right here and then going down.
Between Wolf and Ominska, isn't it? Gross and Rebus are not even competing.
Oh, that goes down to the lab, doesn't it? Oh, I guess not. So it would make sense if it was down. Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, they're getting billboarded. Can see the NPCs in the distance sometimes. Here we go, Caprova, first try. Totally been here before. Collective. Oh, the collective. The long search is over. Strange happenings.
Something's going on. Nela looks upset.
Look, Adsi, I said I'd do my part. That is
exactly. I don't know the word Atsy either.
But I have to draw the line somewhere. I'm all about shifting the balance of power, huh? About getting
there's another missing poster there.
Not about fucking shit up just for the sake of fucking shit up. That's not what I signed up for. I want to pick up my supplies and get back to feeding the barrio. If I can convert some sozzies and bettenheads while I'm at it, great. If not, I move on.
That don't sound like someone's committed to the cause.
Oh, fuck off. I'm delivering as promised, no? I'm getting a friend to source me the nanotech. She has special access, a couple of days, week at most. But with the eye poking into my affairs, committing random acts of personal violation, drones and checkpoints everywhere. Time to tread a little more cautiously, lest we find ourselves bereft of food card, food, and freedom. Anything else you need me for, Bruder, I'm all game.
I remember you saying you'd walk the walk, not just talk the talk.
I need to draw my line somewhere, and this is where I draw it.
Whatever, as long as you deliver.
Colo, seriously.
Still love that inflatable duck poster from earlier.
Puta Dupek, what are you doing here?
I was
There's
just
Dupa and Dupek.
weren't at the cart, so I went looking.
You went looking? Are you spying on me, Zike?
Jesus, Enspar, Nela, no, I wanted to ask you about Hannah Roth.
Hannah? Hannah? What the hell for?
I need to find her.
That doesn't answer my question, and you won't find her. She's... Shayaza, just stop. Stop looking, stop asking, and stop following me. This is not something you want to get involved in. Just let it go, and go. Get out of here. You're not going to find Hannah, and you're not going to ask me about her again. Go, get the fuck out of here!
Hey, it's the store Nela gets her sausages from. Hannah Roth will have to wait.
It's supposed to be like pigeon, I think.
Nela's in a foul mood.
Mixing a bunch of words.
Poking her with a sharp stick. Madam Nix. She's famous. I've heard of her.
Nice.
The Marxists are so in your face with everything they do. They can't possibly believe that Rebus will win, but they're doing their best to disrupt the status quo.
Just spray paint in there. Eat the rich. I like the fork. Very good. I haven't seen the cloud of bio graffiti yet. Looking forward to that.
I'm actually a bit worried about Frida. She's on the Dreamer all the time. Shalom, can I help you find something? Shalom, farewell, salam.
Hey, they finished getting rid of the... Uh-oh.
You're messing about in his barrios, Sozy.
Easy, cousin.
I ain't your cousin, mate. I ain't your mate, neither. Mr. London says you ain't never asked for his blessings, Colo. Mr. London, he ain't too happy about that, him. Mr. London says it's disrespectful.
Tell Mr. London that I'm not messing with anything. I'm just running a political campaign. Maybe if we could have a civil discussion about this. Instead
Oi, Essie, you talk to me, not to Mr. London. No one talks to Mr. London. And there's no discussion to be had. We have no use for your commie comrades in Propast. In this barrio, we vote wolf.
Oh, I see what's going on. This isn't about theft or respect.
Getting closer will interfere with the confrontation.
Hey, let him go. Wait, what? Was that me?
Otherwise, don't get involved, Suka. You just get your fresh messed up. Wouldn't look too good with a broken piff, huh?
I didn't understand any of that, but if you don't let him go, I'm
They were saying that the more...
Pella! Shice a minute. You think the police are going to interfere? Do you know who this is? This is Mr. London.
The more like Cockney underground people are,
Now fuck off before
the more
I get
foreign
totally
slang they use.
and decide to
一個旅行嘅商人，沿途為佢嘅商品叫賣。佢賣武器同埋盔甲。有一日，佢嚟到一個村入邊，裡面住咗一位偉大嘅軍人。我嘅盾牌，商人話非常堅固，無論乜嘢武器都黐入。
This is a 4-character proverb.
任何傷害。我嘅長矛商人話鋒利無比，無論乜嘢一刺就穿，將你嘅敵人即刻打倒喺地上。咁點可以？
He must be a more important character because his face is more detailed.
你有一個乜嘢都無法刺穿嘅盾牌，同埋一個乜嘢都能刺穿嘅長矛，佢哋點樣可以同時存在？
I don't speak Cantonese.
商人攞起佢嘅盾牌同埋長矛。 可唔可以同時存在並不重要。老閪，佢衝過去，用長矛將軍人刺死啦，因為佢哋喺我手上。我話事。
Just let him go, please. He's harmless.
And let that be a lesson to you, Kutas. This is Mr. London's barrio, and the sooner you get that through your cocoa, the less mal you'll need to deal with.
Cool.
Jesus, Baruti, are you okay?
I think so. Thanks for speaking up, Zoe. I appreciate it. Although, I'm not sure it was the smartest thing to do. You're on his radar now.
I couldn't just stand by and watch. Are you sure you're all right?
I am. But I'm not going anywhere tonight. I'm just going to watch Leia's stream note from the office.
Do you need anything? You don't have to stay here by yourself, you know. I can stay, or you can come home with me.
I'm fine, Sissy. Really. They were just trying to scare me. Mission accomplished. They're not coming back. Not today, at least. We can worry about tomorrow.
Okay. About Queenie and...
Let's talk about that tomorrow.
Yeah. All the art assets in this have been great. There's some vulgar graffiti, we'll say, before on the poster.
I understand. But, Baruti, please lock the door. And ring if there's anything.
I won't argue with you there. See you on Thursday, Sissy.
Take care, Baruti.
There's also like some graffiti that like claims that she's Princess Leia and gives her buns. I'll go home, I guess. Koya. Is Reza here?
Hey.
Ooh, smells good. What are you making?
Risotto. Come over here.
So all those like bars and stuff are those optional content that I could have done?
Why? What's going on?
We had a real scare at the campaign office.
What happened?
Baruti got pushed around by Mr. London's goons and London himself.
Jesus, is he okay?
He's fine. He's probably fine.
How about you? Are you okay?
I'm okay. They didn't touch me.
But you got involved.
I had to. I couldn't just let them do that to Baruti.
I really wish you'd stayed out of it. You don't know what those people are capable of.
They're just cowards.
Cowards with the might of the Syndicate behind them.
Still just cowards. Look, I'll be okay. They wanted to scare Baruti. Nothing's gonna happen. They're not gonna come after me. How was your day?
Not as interesting as yours. I published that bingo piece. Now I'm following up the leads on the clampdown.
It's getting ridiculous.
Bingo dingo.
Everyone's on edge.
I know the campaign work is important to you, but you need to be careful about getting involved in local affairs. Even Sully doesn't want us to write too much about what's happening here in Propast.
If you stop reporting things because you're afraid of what will happen, you're censoring yourself.
We need to pick our battles. Like that Mr. London business. He shakes businesses down, runs the local black market. Bad, sure, but not corporate level bad. Or Kaiser Constantine bad.
I guess.
I'm not happy about it either, but sometimes you need to let the small fish go in order to catch the bigger fish.
I get that. Maybe I'm an idealist.
We both are. But I'm also a realist. And I really wish you'd drop the campaign work. Hey, come over here and taste this.
I don't like his tone. But it's not the first time we've had this argument, and I'm tired. I want to have a quiet evening. I should just let it go. I don't like his tone, and it's not the first time we've had this argument. Sometimes Reza can be so controlling. I don't like it.
I'll go with tired. Ignoring Reza will affect your relationship.
How is it?
It's good. Really good. I can't wait to eat. I'll pay you back afterwards.
For what?
Cooking the best dinners, being the best boyfriend, knowing how to make me feel better.
Do we have to wait until after dinner?
Won't the risotto be ruined?
Is that important?
Not in the slightest.
Don't just say you love me, show me.
Interesting.
Don't just say you love me, show me.
Oh, that seems like that's a perfect stopping point then, yeah? Do you agree? Another place, another time, and a house in between. Obviously, I'll credit some time, Minikupo. Interlude's less than 10 minutes? Okay. I'll do that then. Yeah, I like how this is progressing so far. Cool setting, cool story. I'm controlling a baby now. Not so great.
What's Saga up to, Magnus?
Sleeping, playing, plotting our downfall. I don't know. She's in a crib and she's been suspiciously quiet.
Good, that's good.
And you're not listening to a word I'm saying. How's the story coming?
Don't ask.
All right. So when can I read it?
Don't ask.
Oh, cool.
All right then.
Creepy. I can press button to wiggle gaily. To prance about.
Hey, is there anything you want me to bring back this time?
Do we have to talk? Hey, what are you doing out of your crib?
It's a sneaking mission.
Let's get you back safe and sound.
I'm leaving tomorrow.
I don't like it when you leave.
I worry when you leave.
I thought the whole point of building this house was so that we wouldn't have to worry so much anymore.
Oh, I'll always worry. But I'll always come back to you.
Electrocute the baby.
Is our anchor. In time and space. In all worlds. Past, present, and future.
You're starting to sound like a real estate agent.
Recently renovated.
Are you out again?
I think I have to hide under the table, it looks like.
Just focus on the stew, dear.
You better let me read what you've written afterwards.
Not a chance. Now, shush.
Or they use the eyes to tell you other places you can sneak.
Saga? Are you up and about? Does Papa know you're here? I don't think Papa knows. Don't worry. It'll be our little secret.
Oh, cool. Nice. Like a ball or something? Definitely need to climb up on top of this, right?
Hey baby, Mama's working. Give me a minute.
Well, if there's separate options. Need to find something to throw at it to open it, right? Thought it was going to be this ball. It's not the green ring. Is there something else I can interact with in this room that I need? Is this maybe a controller thing? Well, it was only stealth in the kitchen. I don't think there are any items to bring in here, so I assume it's solvable from inside this room. I don't see any other interactables. I thought about trying to pick something up so that I could reach the door.
1 second, Saga. I'm just finishing this one sentence. Almost. There.
Oh.
Right. What do you want?
Open the door for me, please.
The door? You want me to open the door for you? I can do that. There you go.
Thanks, Mom.
Now, don't go into the fireplace again and get ashes all over the place, okay? Where was I?
Hello, Saga. You're
Is this
growing
the
so
Draken?
fast, little one. Soon you will talk and remember and see with other eyes. Eyes that can no longer see me.
Interesting.
There's so much of me in you, sister-daughter. I know you cannot understand me now, but I want you to know that I will watch you and protect you. Over time, our link will weaken, and you will be blind to me. But I will still be right here. Tomorrow, in 10 years, for as long as you live. And at the end,
Thanks, Ghost
my
Dragon
sister,
Lady.
my daughter, we will reunite. The circle will be complete. The worlds rejoined, balance restored.
Capital
The
B
stories
balance.
we will tell each other. I'll see you soon, my little Saga. May the balance be with you always.
And also with you.
Who are you talking to, Saga? What's all the babbling about?
Is she in there? How in the stars did she get out?
Magic, honey. It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Hey, how did you go, baby girl? Did you sprout wings and fly?
There's someone else in the house, Magnus. I can feel it.
I don't feel anything. Don't worry, Etta. No one but us could ever get inside.
It's impossible.
I hope you're right.
Spooky.
I could have sworn there was somebody. Oh, Papa's not the only one making stew.
Nice. Raising questions. Now, is this after the interlude? This is you had to wait for the next episode? Perfect. All your decisions have been recorded for Book 2. Actions and decisions you made in Book 1 have already changed the course of your journey in important ways. Okay. Summarize your choices. Continue down the path I once took and go back to school. Never take an innocent man's life. I left Arnstein to his fate. He'll find peace on the first mountain. You'll face the consequences of your actions. Spare the warden's life. Focus on the coma. Brought him cheese soup. This will have consequences. Told Queenie I was looking for my memories. Oh, okay. 89.9% made the choice to intervene. That's fair. Really? Fewer people. I guess maybe people don't make the choice because they don't realize they can stop and listen. Completely calculated. Well, I'm going to have to wait too, because I have to wait for the next subblock. Do you and Yukipo want to just conserve subblocks and combine them to get 4-hour Dreamfall chapters sessions? Let me see if I can back out here if it lets me. Hey, save and quit. Perfect. Future Marstead, you're starting a new chapter, so not a lot to say. Be careful with the controller. Sometimes it can be hard to target stuff. Holding left trigger lets you run. The back button brings up the map, the journal, and the character dialogue, which you should totally check out whenever it adds a new character to the list. The journal will give you an update on what's currently going on. If you get stuck, you can press Y to bring up an objective that kind of give you a hint as to where you should go.